All right, everyone, that was from the main theme of Rebel Cops. If you don't know for sure, there will be a link down below for that type of music if you're into that thing. It's a really good soundtrack on a really obscure game. So I hope you appreciate that. There'll be links down in the description or either on the chat so you guys can follow that if you're into it. We'll have one more song to play before the debate actually starts. I welcome you aboard. There is a lot of you here tonight, so I recommend that if you guys want to see more people to see this, feel free to share around the content. It would be greatly appreciative. So, we got one more song to play before we start, and it's called Listen Up from, as you expected, yet again, Rebel Cops. Welcome back to the show, everyone. Ooh, excuse me, I'm still trying to adjust the microphone. I hope you guys are having a wonderful evening. And so before we start, I have to explain a few context here. So, for about a week ago or so, I was having a spat with an individual known as Cassandra Mel. So for the sake of this particular stream, please refer to me as Fox. And you can refer to Cassandra as Kaz with an extra S. So, Cass. Let's go with that. Or if you want to refer to me as Kaz, make sure it's just the regular CAS. And there we go with that. So why is this happening? Well, I offered a debate to Cassandra because they regarded themselves as a proud pedophile sympathizer and seem to have quite a few interesting takes on their YouTube channel regarding the subject of pedophilia and bestiality. This is where the debate will be taking place and centered around. We'll be asking questions, as you would know for per usual, and we will be trying to get to the bottom of what this person thinks, since they're willing to join the show. We will also be able to have to drag a few people in here who have some experience dealing with the topic, so that we have a more interesting lineup of people who know what they're talking about. Either way, let's get into the sauce. Be sure to, be sure to support the channel, like, subscribe, and share around. It really helps the content. So let's get into it. So, hold on, excuse me. Give me a sec. Okay, let's see. Am I coming clear to everybody? Hello? Can you hear me, Digi?
Yes.
Can you hear me, Cassandra? I think they're muted, by the way.
Yeah.
Hello. Hi.
Hello there. So you can hear us
I'm trying
quite
to
clearly?
just figure it out. So
Okay.
you can hear me, I can hear you.
Okay. No problem then.
Yes, I can hear you.
So, Cassandra, feel free to tell the chat what got you involved in this whole thing. What started this on Twitter?
So, long story short, I was arguing with some other people, and one of them referred to me like in a derogatory way as a pedo sympathizer, which I responded, "How is pedo sympathizer an insult to you? Yes, I have empathy and sympathy for people who have done nothing wrong. Nevertheless, demonized and dehumanized with the most violent, fucked up rhetoric." I made that tweet in response to that. And a bunch of people started quote tweeting that, and that tweet blew way the fuck out of proportion. Like, it was initially just an argument between me and a few people, but that one tweet from the middle of the argument got blown way up, and I think that's what you initially saw. And then you started quote tweeting me, and then we got into our disagreement about that.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I just saw that and went with it because I was like, okay, what the fuck's going on Twitter this time? It's always a shit show. So the question I have to ask to start in here, and also I just want to make you aware that there will be some people popping in. This will be treated like a round door type of deal. Some people will pop in to ask some questions who may or may not have a little bit of expertise on certain topics regarding this or experiences. And they will, of course, have at least a good 5 minutes to ask you a few questions, your answers. So on top of me, just be aware of that, obviously. So to start off with, I want to ask, what got you involved in this whole being a proud pedo sympathizer, as you described it?
But there's this little thing called, I'm not sure if you're familiar with it, but it's called empathy. See, I have that. That's, yeah, I guess that's basically like the root of it. Like, I care a lot about everyone. That's like people in chat talking about like my political positions on other issues, and yeah, that's like empathy and like love for humans, all of them, including people with those attractions. Like, empathy and love for just all people. That's sort of like what motivates this. Like, I'm not like a specific like pedo activist or anything. It was just one offhanded tweet that was this whole thing. Like, I don't like spend my entire days arguing this point. It's not like this is like what I spend my life doing. Like, it's just one of many things that I care about a lot, because I think like empathy and sympathy for people is like, I don't know, like the most important thing, like the motivating force behind pretty much like everything I try to do with like my channel.
So why specifically pedophiles? That's my question, honestly. Like, so you have empathy for them. I'm curious as to why. Why is that?
I mean, like, they're the most dehumanized and actively marginalized and persecuted group, like, in all of society. Like, way that innocent, and actually no, before we go any further, I think it's very important we make a distinction clear. Definitions: pedophile, person with those attractions to the kids, to the minors, to prepubescent, like whatever the specific is. A child sex abuser is a person who's actually abused kids. Pedophiles and child sex abusers are not the same thing. When I say that I have empathy and sympathy for pedophiles, I am talking about pedophiles who have not offended and have no intentional desire to offend. I'm talking about the innocent people who have those attractions, they have those feelings, they did not choose to have them, they don't, it wasn't,
Mhm.
they didn't choose to have those feelings, they just do, it's not their fault. But these innocent people who have done nothing wrong, they have hurt nobody, they are nevertheless like the most actively hated and persecuted group. And like, even like with the shit you fucking post on Twitter, like, I know it's like memes and whatever, but like the death threats, like people talking about like murdering pedophiles and all of the fucking disgusting fantasies about what people want to do to these innocent people. It's genuinely heartbreaking the way that people, like these innocent people, like, so why pedophiles specifically? Like, I don't know, I guess it wasn't like an intentional thing. Like, I didn't intentionally go, I'm gonna become pedophile advocate. It's just sort of something that just like naturally occurred because of the arguments that I was having.
I just wanted to ask real quick. So what I'm trying to ask specifically is like, do you have any experience in dealing with the subject before? Since you tend to be inclined to kind of involved in the situation, for lack of a better term. Uh, have you ever had any personal experience in the subject?
No, I have not.
Okay. So if you have no personal stakes in the conversation, why defend it? You never been in a situation where you've seen what these people are like or whatever. I'm
But yeah,
referring to the.
I've spoken with pedophiles. I've spent like a couple of afternoons poking my nose in like non-offending anti-contact map communities. I understand like the sorts of I've spoken with people like I'm not sure, but yeah, hopefully that.
Well, I'm asking out of curiosity because usually it's a very specific type of branch of people that would go out of their way to defend this shit in the first place. So I'm curious where
People
this
with empathy.
um in my experience it's kind of the opposite of that. But anyway, so why do you believe empathy is a thing for you in this conversation? What exactly is there to sympathize with a pedophile?
The innocent person who has done nothing wrong. Person who has those attractions. They don't choose to have those attractions. That's just a natural thing. That's through no fault of their own. They just happen to have those attractions. Like, yes, they are bad attractions to have, but you're not a bad person because you have those attractions.
Oh,
So,
okay.
like, these pedophiles, they're innocent people. They've done nothing wrong. They've hurt no one, but they're nevertheless demonized and dehumanized, and it's disgusting.
All right. So what's the issue with people making memes about this in the first place?
A few things. One, it's just fucking disgusting. But secondly, and the thing that's probably the more important one, is the fact that the social stigma around pedophilia makes it so that pedophiles aren't able to actually seek the treatment and help. When there's okay, so there's a few different elements to this, but basically the stigma against non-offending pedophiles results in more child sex abuse. So there's a
How
couple of
so?
main things. So there's a couple of points. The first one is the fact that because of the absolutely pervasive what's the word? Because of the way that society views them and treats them, a lot of pedophiles end up like bottling up these feelings and like internalizing them. That results in because obviously bottling up feelings is never a good thing to do. And so when a person like represses it like this, that will very often result in them being more likely to offend. The thing is, with the stigma, even in the legal system, I know in some American states, I'm not American personally, but I know in some of the states of the US, they if a pedophile, a non-offending pedophile, tries to seek medical help or therapy or something like that, they get put on like watch lists and shit. Like nobody's gonna willingly sign up to be on a watch list, so that's stupid. Like if we change the stigma in the legal system as well as just the broader society, make it so that pedophiles are able to seek help and seek the medical treatment. And if these pedophiles are able to seek help and medical treatment and therapy, etc., etc., makes them less likely to offend. So
Well, I
children
mean,
more.
the problem is though, like, there's a reason we have these watch lists. We have these like things to keep an eye on people that
They hurt kids.
may have. Yeah, it's a lot to do with
They
trying to.
prevent non-offending.
Yeah,
But the existence of those sorts of laws prevents non-offending pedophiles from seeking the help that they desperately need.
How? How does it prevent that?
So, okay, you're a pedophile. Okay, and so in this hypothetical scenario, let's say you're a pedophile, and you know that those are bad feelings to have. So you want to go to a doctor, get like therapy and medical treatment that you can try to not be a pedophile. You know that if you do that, you'll be placed on a bunch of watch lists and shit, and just a bunch of shit like that. There'll be a bunch of restrictions about like work, jobs you can and can't get. There'll be a bunch of restrictions and shit. You're not going to go to the doctor and sign up for all of that shit. It prevents the people who need help from seeking help.
Also, hold on. I will say a response to that, and some people want in, so I'm letting one at a time for the people involved. Remember, one at a time. Say your piece for however long that question lasts, and get yourself off the door, as they say. I don't really see the problem here because at the end of the day, of course, if let's say with this hypothetical that someone's a pedophile and they lose the ability to have certain jobs around children, for example, or where children might be considered a problem for that said individual, I think that's pretty fair to put them on a watch list because even though they're trying to help him, and yes, they are trying to help that person, that pedophile, get help, they can't really trust them. That seems to be the core of the issue, is that it's an issue of trust, and we all know that nobody on this planet has the willpower that Batman has when he refuses to kill people for all the shit they've done to people within Gotham City. Most people are never like that. Like, there's going to be a breaking point when that willpower to not do something to a child is completely broken. And I think you're missing the point there.
Non-offending pedophiles will always inevitably offend. Is that what you're saying?
If they don't seek treatment, if they justify themselves that this is completely okay and natural and all this other like arguments of fallacies, appeal to nature, appeal to some like authority on Twitter that does some shit themselves, like I honestly don't know why you expect this to be surprising. Like, the whole map movement has already been discredited as soon as Amos Yee, their poster child, got arrested for what he did.
Well, fuck that dude. I'm not defending that dude. I'm defending the innocent, normal, everyday people who just have these feelings.
Bruh.
If I can address if I can address...
Sorry.
Fuck you. Alright, so the third point I also want to make, in regards to the fact that the stigma gangs pedophiles results in more child sex abuse is with those communities. Because when so much like stigma and hate in all aspects of society, happens is like a lot of these people, these anti-contact, non-offending pedophiles, go into these map communities where they get like the feeling of support and community and understanding, and they're able to be honest and not be hated for the crime of existing. But a lot of these innocent pedophiles get drawn to these spaces, and I can completely understand why that is, because, well, yeah, they feel safe and supported. And
yeah.
obviously, that's on one hand a good thing, but the biggest issue with these communities is these communities... Well, there's the two main issues with the communities. Firstly is normalization. I'm pro destigmatizing, but I'm not pro normalizing. When it's too normalized, and then the apps view their attractions as normal and healthy and fine. Like, don't get them right, they are like not, yeah, if you know what I mean. But if they view them as like fine feelings to have, it means that they are less likely to seek the help that they need, and as such are a greater risk of offending. Normalization is an issue for that, but the biggest issue with these map communities is the corroding effect that the genuine bad eggs have. Because I'm sure you have, on a great many occasions, encountered these genuine sickos, the people who are genuinely pro CSA, like the sorts of people who want to like lower the age of consent, abolish the age of consent, saying that sex with kids is good actually. Like, all of these people who advocate these fucked up shit, all of those things are fucked up.
Yeah, I just want to say that in my Sorry, I just want to say real quick, in my personal experience after 3 years of exposing creeps, I would say that we've dealt with a good amount of open contact maps, and we also dealt with some that pretend they're not, they're like non-offending, and it turns out the entire time they very much are or have offended before.
Yeah, because the bad guys corrupt the good guys. That's the issue with these communities. In these communities, genuine bad eggs, which is like a fraction of a fraction of a fraction of a percent, they convince the good anti-contact non-offending pedophiles to become radicalized to these abhorrent positions. And that's probably my personal biggest issue with the stigmatization, is it forces people into these niche communities where they become corrupted and radicalized, and then they become genuinely pro-rape. Because like most people, when they first join like these map communities, they're vehemently anti-contact and non-offending. And they spend enough time around these people, it begins to have a corroding effect, and then they become pro-contact.
I mean, could it
So I
just
think that
could it just be, and not to be disrespectful, but I am pointing this out as a thing that I think everyone should consider. Could it also be just as likely that there might be just a lot of people in that scene who are pretending they're not pro contact until they finally have a chance to be near a child? Like, could
the
you consider that?
overwhelming majority of pedophiles
Well, how
know
do you
that they
know
are
that?
bad attractions.
How do you know that?
I can say with great confidence that most pedophiles know that hurting kids is bad.
So you're basing yourself on trusting entirely the word of people on the internet who advocate for pedophilia, and not whether or not their actions have led to anything.
The normal, we only hear from a fraction of a fraction of a percent of pedophiles. The people who are vocal online and stuff tend to be the fucking bad guys. The overwhelming majority of pedophiles are just normal, everyday people who you wouldn't know that they are. Like, just random person down the street who's just a perfectly normal, functioning member of society who just happens to have those feelings and
Mhm.
is silent about it, and they don't talk about it. Like, yes, I agree. Most people online who say, I am a pedophile, most of those, more often than not, do tend to be bad people. I agree. But that's not an
Yeah.
accurate sample. They're not representative of the actual normal people who have these attractions.
All right, hold on.
Bruh.
So, Gage, I apologize for keeping you so long. Feel free to ask your questions.
All right, chains released.
Oh boy. Okay. Go ahead, I guess.
Boost. All right. Now I'm going to be civil here, despite the fact that you openly discount victims of CSA, so thank you for that in advance. Now, let me just say a few things before I get into an actual question.
Go ahead.
The issue with treating everyone's word at face value is because there's no way to really determine whether or not someone's being truthful. Someone could tell you anything you want to hear until the opportunity rears its head for them to do something utterly fucked. And you know for a fact they're not going to admit it if they did, because then you'd cut contact with them and say, well, fuck that guy, I'm not talking to him. And that's the thing, a lot of these people, and here's the thing, you can keep saying a fraction of a fraction of a fraction of a fraction of a fraction, you can say that indefinitely. But that does not entirely remove the risk. Now, another thing about the whole going to therapy thing. Your therapist isn't just going to turn around and call the cops. There's a series of medical codes that more or less revolve around confidentiality and certainty whether or not you pose a risk to the public or not. They are legally not permitted to go to the police to say something to them unless they have reason beyond a shadow of a doubt that you may be a threat to the public or yourself. There's a
I
reason
will
that
say this is
therapists
a
might not necessarily even report someone that's suicidal because they might not have certainty this person is a threat to themselves. Same thing applies when a person has behaviors or activities that could or could not affect others. They need to be absolutely certain that someone is a threat before they can just do that, regardless of whatever your opinion is on that. That's how the mental health system works in that regard. Another thing is the fact that it doesn't matter how many of these people do or don't do it. That risk is always going to be there. Yes, there are ways we can minimize the risk by offering medical, like health, like therapy and medication. There are things that can be used to get these people to either not have a libido or basically keep them in such a mind state that they're not that they're not interested in children, at least to the point to where they can't do something about it. However, the best thing to do is to remove them completely from environments where children are. The best thing to do is to completely remove the idea of temptation from these people. Keep them away from places that children are frequently there. It is not a matter of discrimination, it's a matter of removing the temptation, removing the chance of likelihood of harm, and therefore ensuring that the person who wants to get help and the person that they might offend on are nowhere near each other, to ensure that it can actually be a successful treatment method. It's not discrimination to keep someone away from someone they could hurt. That's like saying that someone who is who is a potential rapist, for example, should not be around people who are blind or deaf or paralyzed. It's a common sense thing. You keep them away from people who they could hurt. Even if they don't necessarily mean to, it doesn't change the fact that one of these days, someone that has these attractions could snap. They could lose their shit because they're constantly in an environment where children are around them and they are not given the proper way to communicate with a therapist or be medicated and keep away from children. That's the biggest concern, is that all these other suggestions that people have given forward, people that tend to take your position wherever you stand tend to swat it down.
Also, I'm gonna add someone else in here. Grinch wanted a conversation. Okay, Grinch, welcome to the show. Feel free to levy your questions.
Can I ask a question real quick, Kaz?
Okay, sure, Bear Dog, go ahead. What's up?
Do you have any peer-reviewed articles or studies corroborating what you said earlier?
Like hard data?
Yeah, like hard data, exactly.
Are you asking me?
Yeah, Mel, right? That's your name, or Cat? Matt, Mel? That's what we're doing. Okay.
Go with Mel.
Not on hand, but I have read them and I can dig them out for you later should you want them.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna want them. I definitely think that you should put them in the server.
Stuff that they've been doing in Germany recently in regards to their therapy and the medical treatments and all of that. I think they've been doing like meditation therapy and stuff as well. Germany's been having a lot of success lately with what they've been doing. I don't remember all the specifics off the top of my head, but yes, there have been studies and they have been effectively implemented. Yes, there are things that I can dig out and send it to you should you want me to.
All right.
Yeah, because there was a lot of generalizations in there that I'd like to see backed up by concrete evidence, if you don't mind.
Also,
Specifics? Any
Grinch,
specifics you wanna?
About how most pedophiles know not to offend or hurting kids is bad or whatever.
No, that's not something you can get like hard data and studies for, because like most
You
pedophiles
can.
aren't gonna say I'm a pedophile and then interview me. The overwhelming majority of pedophiles are people who you don't know are pedophiles and just normal people just down the street. Most pedophiles aren't.
well, I'm okay.
Of the people who are self-admitted pedophiles, yes, you're going to have a higher number of people who are fucked up.
Do you
But
believe
first, the people
pedophiles
who-
are normal?
Yeah, I guess. What do you mean by normal?
Well, you mentioned that you believe they're normal people, so what do you define by that? Normality.
Deserving of the same respect and dignity.
Well, I
I
mean,
think they're capable of functioning in society.
well, in a scientific sense, they can't be considered normal because they're part of a paraphilia.
Which
isn't
are
normal.
inherently, by definition, very
Yeah, yes,
abnormal.
those feelings are not normal to have, but they are, as people, still normal and deserving of all the basic respect and treatment, etc., etc.
Also, since we're on it, hey, Grinch, feel free to express your opinions and your questions here.
Okay, so do you believe that we should? I agree that we need to destigmatize these people getting treatment. I absolutely do. There's people who are born with this attraction or who have. And by the way, this is not something that people are born with by a wide margin. Usually, they develop it, but after
There's a
having been
combination of factors, but yes.
Usually, it happens because they've been sexually assaulted as children in the past.
Far from always.
I didn't say always. I said more likely than not. It's more likely than not that they start having these desires, these urges. Actually, more often than not, it's an urge, because raping a kid, that's not an attraction thing.
If it's not an attraction, then what is it?
It's a power thing.
Like an
That's
attraction?
that's why it's called rape.
So pedophiles. Okay, yes, there's. Okay, so I was actually looking at this the other day in preparation, because like I've been researching this stuff a bit more in the past few weeks since this whole ordeal blew up. But so only 40% of child sex abusers are actually pedophiles. A pedophile is someone who is sexually attracted to the child, and 40% of child sex offenders are genuinely attracted to the kid. Whereas the other 60% are not pedophiles, but they are still child sex offenders. And now that 60% is what you're talking about, the people who aren't actually attracted to the kid.
Yeah, the ones who are more likely to offend.
Power.
Yeah, the people who are more likely
So
to
those people
offend
aren't
because
pedophiles.
they get. Yeah, but sir,
They're not pedophiles, though.
they're still the ones who
Okay.
are sexually abusing children.
And they're not
Which-
pedophiles.
Which by the way should be your goalpost: the safety of children.
Yes, I agree.
That should be the goalpost of anyone who is talking about the subject in the first place as forgiven. I had to get rid of Gage for a minute. He can always come back in whenever we're done here, and people can have like a more like freer platform outside of the debate structure we're having right here. But another person came in here well before the show to ask their particular questions. I know them, so Hateful, you're on show. Feel free to speak your mind.
Cry havoc and let loose the hogs of war.
Oh, jeez.
Oh yeah.
I literally went deaf there for a second. So I watched your video and I've had like several concerns about this. So you brought up, so the main point here about your issues with the stigmatization of pedophiles is that they're, or at least for the most part, do you believe for the most part? Or like, what is your percentage here of like maps that aren't offenders here or have like not touched kids?
We're talking like 99 point something % of pedophiles will never in a million years act on their urges.
I'm sorry, what is your source for that? Just people you've asked?
Most pedophiles don't want to hurt kids.
Yeah, I'm,
Okay,
pretty sure,
okay.
I'm pretty sure most smackheads don't want to be on heroin, but they
Mhm.
are.
So I don't see the connection between those things.
Okay.
Jeez.
So to get on to my point, so your rule here is that so long as they aren't hurting kids, they're innocent, correct?
Of course.
Okay. You said
Do you
in your
think those
video.
attractions themselves are crimes? Do you think it's a crime to have those feelings? Do you think you're a bad person for having those feelings? Do you think?
God.
Did I say that?
No, I'm asking a clarifying question. I'm not accusing you of saying that. I'm asking
You asked
if that's
5
your perspective.
clarifying questions.
Okay. No to all that.
Just ask the
Yeah.
question.
I have a
Okay.
question.
Can I get back? Can I
Hold on,
finish
let
my
me
point?
finish.
So, you brought up in your video that advocating to lowering the age of consent you consider to be immoral, correct?
That is correct. 'Cause it
Okay.
hurts kids. Hurting kids is
Yeah.
bad.
Do you think it doesn't hurt just kids, but also adults and parents online?
Yeah, conceivably, I guess could be an argument you could make there, but that's sort of like besides the point. Like, it's bad. Like, or not.
Okay.
Lowering the age of consent
So-
is bad. We agree on that.
Okay. So what if I told you that there are maps online that advocate for this sort of thing, and as far as we know, well, there's a bunch of other stuff I can add on that list. Want LGBTQ inclusion, have pedophilia be recognized as a valid sexuality. Let's just say on the surface here that we have no evidence that they've harmed any kids. But would you still consider this kind of advocation, this kind of behavior to be harmful to people in general and not just children?
They're advocating to lower the age of consent. If the advocacy themselves is not harmful, but if they are succeeding,
Well, what do
in
you
lowering
mean
the age
it's
of consent,
not?
That's with them.
What do you mean it's not
Having an
harmful?
opinion is not harmful. Like having the opinion that the age of consent should be lowered is not going to
So
cause
my
any
opinion.
actual hurt or
So
harm, but actually
so if-
acting on that and actually lowering it would.
it's offensive. It worries people. It stresses them out. That's
do you
not
think
harmful. But it's literally your definition here.
You
What
think
you
it's
said in your
immoral to
video
cause
is.
offense to people?
I think it's immoral to just in the sense of just advocating these sort of things because you yourself said that lowering the age of
If I say
consent.
something and it upsets you, have I done something immoral?
It depends on your intention.
If they are trying to gather like signatures and writing to their congressman or what the fuck ever to actively lower the age of consent, that is actively trying to be harmful.
And that's a bad thing to do. You shouldn't do that.
Yeah, and so what do you think about the maps who are doing that kind of thing?
Yeah, and
I
don't
oppose-
actually go after kids.
I oppose that, but that's again a fraction of a fraction of a fraction.
How do you
What
know
is
that?
And again, what are you basing
Because I
this on?
touched grass.
No, but seriously, but No, but seriously, you said earlier that you've been researching a lot about pedophilia and institutionalized special, whatever. Like, if you've been researching it so hard, why can't you just give me the data right now?
Can't get hard data on what percentage of pedophiles are
Then what are you?
prevalent here.
Then what are you?
That's
Hold
not
on,
something
hold on.
you can research. You
Then
can't. You
what?
literally. That's not how shit works.
Then what are you basing any of this on? This is all your feelings.
Empathy, respect, human dignity, respect for my fellow man.
That's still feelings, not
feelings.
facts.
Okay, we got it.
Okay,
Feelings.
do you have any hard data to the contrary then? Do you have any hard data that proves this percentage of pedophiles are pro-child rape? Do you have that? No, you literally can't.
How about the
That's
number of
literally-
them that have
that's
advocated
literally-
for
You're the
it?
one who made the claim. Back it up with the facts.
Most pedophiles don't want to hurt kids.
Based on what?
Based on
Fucking reality.
whose reality?
All right.
Dude,
So just real quick,
Fucking moronic.
I know that someone else wants to get their questions. This will be my last one, and then I'll hold off. So you said you've done research prior to this thing blowing up. I'm going to assume that you're referring to the conversation you mentioned in your screenshot with Tipster and whoever else it was. So did you or did you not script your video that you made?
My video, I have both scripted and unscripted videos, but the one about that tweet was scripted.
Okay. Did you think it would be important to include the studies and research that you did or provide citations in your description?
For what? You can't get
To
hard
provide
data and studies
evidence.
to prove the fact that
If
most
this-
pedophiles don't want to hurt
Because
kids.
then
That's
we'd actually have
literally
something.
not something you can get data on.
What do you mean
This
that's
is
not
pseudo-
something you
This
can?
is pseudo-intellectual posturing from your behalf. That's literally not something that you can literally use. You literally can't do that.
You
That's not how
absolutely
fucking
can.
sociology
It
works.
literally
Guys,
gives us
you can in
something
this case.
tangible to discuss here.
All right,
Anyways,
well-
I'll let the next person go.
I have a legit question outside of all this, just to sort of sidestep on this. We'll return to this later. The question I need to ask is, you're talking about data, opinions, and people expressing themselves around the subject. So I'm going to ask a very particular question about stuff I saw on your Twitter relating to this. So in your tweet, when I was arguing with you, you said something to the effect that you do not care for the opinions of CSA survivors and their anecdotal evidence. Why is that?
Correct.
Why is that?
Just because you have personal experience in the area, that doesn't make you inherently correct. Also, it makes, like, when it comes to that stuff, like a person.
Wait, so you mean like
a
you
CSA
don't
survivor
have
is going
personal
to be
feelings on
extraordinarily
this?
biased.
Let her
Of course I have feelings on it.
let her
It's called
finish.
empathy.
Go ahead.
Survivor of CSA has a lot of personal investment in anything. Like, if you were raped by a child sex abuser, whether or not they were a pedophile, very often that will result in that person making a lot of generalizations and conflations, and like deeply irrational approaches to the issue. So obviously I have a lot of sympathy, and I wish that no one had to go through that. And if anyone
Really?
was abused by sexually abused as a child, I feel immensely sorry for them, and I don't want that to happen, hence why I advocate the things I advocate for. But as far as your opinion on this matter is concerned, your opinion means nothing to me.
Why does
Okay.
it, hold on. Why does it mean nothing? What about a CSA survivor's opinions means nothing to you? Why?
Do you know who Jesse Lee Peterson is?
Not quite, no.
Well, basically, long story short, he's a conservative black dude. He's really fucking racist, really anti-black racist, but he's a black man himself. But the point I'm trying to make is, like, just because Jesse Lee Peterson is black, that doesn't make him correct on race issues. So just because someone has been a survivor of child sexual assault, that doesn't make them all knowledgeable and aficionado on these issues. Like,
Okay.
just because you have personal experience doesn't make you correct.
It
Yes,
doesn't.
lived experience obviously matters, but it doesn't make you right. And so child sex abusers, their opinions are not inherently worth any more than anybody else. In fact, I would argue that they're worth less because of their emotional investment and bias.
Okay, so the thing is, anecdotal evidence at best is flimsy. Sure, I get ya. Problem is that it seems like when it comes to pedophiles and weirdos, when it comes to their form of anecdotal evidence, you treat it as fact. When a victim disagrees with you, you treat it like it's completely dismissible and it's just brain dead retards talking.
Actually, on that note, Kaz, can I tell a story? Can I be a Nancy for a minute here?
Hey, can I have my breaking news first?
Yeah.
Actually, let Bear Dog go first.
Breaking news. I have 10 pages from Google, 10 peer-reviewed articles on pedophilia and the effects on children. From prison to recidivism, through fucking 10 whole pages on Google, and you're telling me you have no hard data on whatever your evidence you're trying to back up.
And they're
So
actually
what are you trying to prove? You Googled something and they got that about the effects of child sex assault on kids.
Your
Like, yeah, I
claim
never
was that
denied
there's
that
no
rape
hard
exists.
data one way or the other.
Oh, I can post all the
That's
peer-reviewed
minority.
articles for you if you want. I
said
can.
that there's no hard data. I said there's no hard data in regards to figuring out what percentage of pedophiles are pro-CSA.
Yeah.
That is what I said.
That's
You can
a
get
nice
hard data
argument,
on. Of course, you
Senator.
can
Why don't
find
you
hard
back
data
up?
about the effects of raping a kid. Like, yes, you can study what happens to a kid after they get raped. Like, yes, of course you can study that. I never said you couldn't.
That was pretty disingenuous
nice
what you said
argument,
earlier.
Senator.
Then
hold on. Another
That's a
thing.
nice
Hold on.
Maybe you misinterpreted what I said earlier.
Did you?
Everything I said earlier was no,
Okay,
right?
that is funny. There. Hold on. I also have another question I need to ask because I do believe it's a bit important as to what I'm trying to get at here. So, you've been saying a particular thing about Vash, right? He made some. You claim he made some jokes about what he was doing with geckos and his dick.
Yes.
And whenever supposedly it was argued that that may not be a joke at all, your response was, well, Vash is known for edgy humor. So why is it when someone makes jokes about using a Negan bat to beat pedophiles like half to death, or God forbid they use a wood chipper meme, that it offends you so much you scream like a banshee in your own videos about it?
In the Vash video, I said that it's an edgy joke. But even if he did what he claims to have done, it would still have not been an issue.
What do you
That
mean?
was the
Why
thing
wouldn't it
in
be an
regards to
issue?
Vash. If Vash used his geckos to pleasure himself, he said that as a joke. It was an edgy joke. But even if he actually did do that, that wouldn't be an issue. Whereas when you make wood chipper memes, yes, you can call that a joke, an edgy joke. But even if that was legit, that would be fucked.
Yeah, they just said that if he actually did it and it wasn't a joke, it still wouldn't be a moral issue for them.
Bruh.
If Vash had his geckos walking along his cock and he enjoyed it, good on him, all the power to him.
What
Why
the
is that an issue?
Okay.
That's weird.
Okay. Explain to me why that's an issue, okay? Explain.
It is an act of bestiality, which is...
Why is bestiality bad?
Woo!
Okay, I'm gonna break my
Sorry.
silence.
Sorry.
5 minutes and actually think about it. Actually get to the root of
I'm
it.
sorry.
Why is bestiality bad?
We're gonna need to have a part 2. Let's get back to the children real quick, please.
No, we can put on this point.
All right,
Why is
Grinch, calm down.
Don't worry, I have my
But I
evil
want to
bond
know
laugh.
why is bad.
All right, Hateful, do you want to go first with your
Actually-
rebuttal to that, or was it Grinch? Actually, no, wait, hold on. Sorry, Grinch, go ahead. You have
Actually,
experience on that.
I have a news story. This is true. Well, not to say that all my stories so far haven't been true, but holy fucking Christ, that killed me. Oh god, oh my god, Chad is dying. Anyway, so did you legitimately just ask why is bestiality bad?
Yes, because I want you to actually think about it.
Okay,
The core of the issue.
okay.
Why?
Hold on, shut the fuck up for a second.
We agree that it is bad.
I am
but
telling
why?
a story. I am telling a story. I'm gonna be a Nancy for a minute.
Okay.
So, a few years back, before I had to move back home because college is fucking expensive, I was living in an apartment with a friend of mine, and I had just adopted my dog from the clinic I used to work at. Now, I adore my dog. He is a handsome, sweet, dumb as fucking rocks boy. I might post him later in the Fox Den because he's a sweet boy and I love him. This is a dog that had separation anxiety issues just for me walking outside to have a cigarette. Now, one day my roommate wasn't home, and I had to go outside to take my laundry out, right? And the laundry's like way at the other end of the complex. So, God damn it, Bear Dog, I fucking hate you! you post that, you asshole?
Okay.
Because
Moving on. So I had asked one of my neighbors, a guy I believe to be really like a cool dude, to watch my dog for me for a little bit, because taking about 40 to 50 pounds of mine and my roommate's laundry down, I'd say about 60 yards or so, and then paying for everything and then getting back was going to take me a little bit. Kaz knows where I'm going.
Yep.
I do that. I'm gone for about 15 minutes, and I come back. I don't see my dog anywhere.
Oh no.
God damn it, Titchy, you piece of shit.
Alright.
Oh, fuck. So, I go back to my room, because I assume, my dog's just chilling there, because he likes to sleep on my bed. I find this dude trying to shove his dick in my dog's muzzle. To this day, my dog still has trouble around strangers.
bro.
No bruh for that, did you? Can I get a bruh? There you go.
So what I'm trying to ask with this story is that, and this isn't just there's many the show has already explored because for the last 3 years. So again, can you even prove that zoophilia is not a problem? Is that something you can even improve? Cassandra?
I have a much shorter explanation as to why bestiality is bad.
Sure, go ahead.
Okay. I am 6'10". All right, please trust me.
Jesus.
If I have a little baby puppy in my hand, it's big enough to fit in my hand, and I use its asshole as a fleshlight, would you or would you not believe that that would cause irreparable damage to that puppy or potentially kill it?
I'm gonna chime in and say, yeah, because I've fucking seen that happen.
Hold on.
I have seen some shit.
We need Cassandra to answer that.
Yeah, that's what I was asking
Well, that would be
Cassandra.
a terrible thing to do.
But is there
What are
not
you
something
laughing
wrong with it?
Yes, I said it would be a terrible thing to do. Now shit, that means that there's
Then
something
why
wrong
the
with it.
fuck
It's
did you
terrible,
say
that means-
why was bestiality a bad thing?
Because I was asking you to use your motherfucking brain if you have one to actually think about
Clearly
why.
we did, you didn't.
Oh,
In your
hold on.
story.
Hold on. Calm down.
No.
Calm down.
In your
Everyone.
story, respond to your anecdote. And you said that the dude
My
tried fucking
anecdote.
your dog, and then it hurt your dog, and your dog was traumatized, and hasn't been around strangers comfortably since. That is bad because the dog was hurt by it.
Yeah.
Not because bestiality, ew, icky, what the fuck. It is bad because it caused harm.
How is that not something you extrapolated just from our position?
Emotional, damn it!
Shut the fuck up, did you?
So, my question along with side of this is that that despite what you defended in your video, you acknowledge the fact that it's still wrong. So, like, when let's say Vash was completely real about what he did, and it wasn't a joke, why is it okay?
Because the gecko.
Why the gecko?
Long a penis
you not
causes
think that...
no harm for the gecko. In your example of when you dick a dog, that hurts the dog. But in the Vash example, in which Vash has a gecko just walk along his cock, that doesn't hurt the gecko. So you see how these are not at all comparable.
You're treating an
In the
animal
dog
like a
example,
sex toy.
harm gets caused. And why is that a bad thing?
Do I have to go back to my puppy fleshlight example again?
Puppy fleshlight example is bad because the dog gets hurt.
So
Do
no,
I-
wait, hold on,
Gecko example,
hold on.
nobody gets hurt.
Hold on, I need to ask though. Obviously, if people keep interrupting, I'll mute. But so the thing I need to ask is, so what I'm getting from this is that because the geckos have no way to communicate that this hurts them, like it does with a dog, that it's okay in your eyes.
Not that they can't communicate that they're hurt, it's that they're not hurt. And
Well,
the
they have no
gecko's
concept of what the fucking they're
walking along a
doing.
dick and walking along an arm are the exact same for the gecko.
You're still exploiting the gecko.
And why is that an issue?
Okay.
Why is that an
Okay.
issue?
Hey, hold on.
Are you
Hold on.
just meaning?
Are you so concerned with human emotions and what people think about other people and shit? You don't give a fuck about how an animal might feel?
care about animals, but I care about them less than humans. But yeah, of course, they're
Okay.
stealing.
But no. But then your whole argument is bullshit. Then
I mean,
that we have to feel bad for humans or whatever the fuck, but you can't even have the audacity to feel bad for a gecko that has no idea what the fuck is going on.
the gecko's not hurt by it.
How
If the
the
gecko
fuck
was
do you
hurt, I would
know?
feel. Because it's a motherfucking gecko!
You have no.
Fucking there!
Wow,
Gecko walking along a deck with the exact same as the gecko walking along the path.
we're really
The
doing this
gecko
right now.
is literally the exact same.
All right,
I
all
really
right.
want to go back to
No,
the children.
damn it.
You're
So-
a gecko and you are walking along a human body. You don't give a fuck if it's an arm, an ass, or a dick. The gecko does not fucking care.
You
Okay.
don't know that?
You really don't know that. They have no concept as to what's going on, and you're actively
They
exploiting
have
them
no
because they have.
concept as to what's going on.
Yeah, that's
and they
why they're
can't-
being
They
exploited.
don't know what's going on, then they don't care what's going on.
It's still exploitation.
Jesus.
Why is the exploitation bad?
It doesn't.
What the fuck?
Are you like I genuinely
Wow.
want to ask you? Are you memeing?
Oh,
Like when we
God.
started with this
I'm trying to
bestiality
get you
detraction?
cunts to actually use your motherfucking brains.
Wow. Okay. Wow.
Wow.
Naughty words.
Have reason
Naughty
for
words.
being
Naughty.
bad.
That's hurtful.
They're not bad because ew icky.
They're bad because morally it's wrong, and also because you were exploiting a living animal for your benefit only.
Determine what is morally wrong.
Oh my
Well,
fucking god!
if
I'm
I was-
having-
Okay.
if I
Okay.
was-
No, hold on.
if I was Vash,
Hateful, can
no.
I give
No,
another story?
It's
Do we
really
have
quick. It's really
Go ahead.
quick. Okay.
Yeah.
If I was Vash in this instance, I'm just really hoping one of those geckos doesn't end up sliding down my urethra.
Jesus.
All right.
Also salmonella.
Also, to the
Yeah.
guest, would you nail a Goku? Also, you, Maddie. So one of my audience who sent a super chat. Thank you, by the way. That's the proper way to send questions to me. With the amount of people that's on show, it's hard to keep up without the super
Oh,
chats.
hey, Seti.
Yeah, Seti. So their question is to you, to the guest. Would you nail a gecko?
You mean my nail, like literally getting.
Fuck a
nail
gecko.
and
You
hammering it.
you fucking you're turning that
God.
shit upside down with your dick.
Define fucking a gecko.
Using a gecko for your sexual pleasure.
Oh my god.
I mean, doesn't a
I
gecko
wouldn't
going in
do it
your...
personally, but as long as you're not doing anything to hurt the gecko, I don't see why it's an issue.
Okay. Do you think sucking off a dog is wrong?
My instinct is to say
The
yes.
fact that you
yes,
had to stop and think tells me a whole fuck of a lot.
No, because my gut response is to say yes, that would be wrong. But then we
Your
actually
gut
think
response
about it,
is
I mean-
absolutely fucking correct.
All right.
No, because my gut response is based on disgust and emotion. And now if we actually disregard the disgust and emotion, actually try to be intellectual for a moment and actually think about it.
On
What
both
harm is
levels, your
actually
gut
caused by
response
that
is
act?
correct.
Okay.
What harm is caused by cutting off a dog?
I need to interrupt real quick to ask a different question. I prefer we go back to the child shit. So let me just
Yep.
ask this other question. I think it's also very pertinent. So you believe that somehow that advocating for pedophiles is going in destigmatization of the subject is going to help, right? You have established that. Yes? Yes?
And
Okay.
when unattraction is destigmatized, it will make pedophiles more able to seek the help
In-
that they need.
In your own video, you have admitted that the drawback of this would be that it would allow actual pro-contacts and other nefarious people to use it as a way to get their illegal poontang, though. You have admitted that on your video. So you shot your own argument in the foot in your own video
I didn't.
explaining
When did
this.
I
Yes,
say
you
that?
did. You near the end of your own pedophile sympathizer video.
The only thing of
It's literally right there. Like, do we need to like do an after stream where we go through your entire video one by one?
and I'm really not sure what you're referring to. I'll try to pull up the script. But what did I say? I'm very confident I didn't say what you're saying. I said.
Pretty sure it's
What was
at the very end.
Yeah, you admitted that it can allow some people who are nefarious to actually use this to get towards children, which is the entire.
Second, I will.
Yeah.
I'm confident you are misrepresenting me.
I don't think I am, but all right.
Well, let me ask you a different
Emotional,
question.
damn it.
So you
No, don't ask
do you,
questions.
do you agree to a certain extent that pedophiles are born?
What?
You agree to a certain extent that pedophiles are born.
You're born a pedophile.
Yeah.
There's probably a combination of factors. Some people are born that way, some people are that way because of being victims of CSA themselves. I would say that there's likely a combination of factors, but the real question is it a choice? No, it is most certainly not a choice.
Okay. So you would say by this logic, it's implied that to this extent it's genetic, correct?
It could be hormonal.
Okay. So in Cass's example, whether you want to acknowledge if it's in your video or not, would you not say that giving pro-maps this pro-go to have sex with children, or just, you know, children that aren't prepubescent, to carry on this genetic abnormality?
We got another super chat from Cedric. Thank you again to the guest. Are you like unable to form thoughts? Do you feel like you need a script for a live stream?
And the motherfucker with who actually has the
he's-
coherent thoughts. I'm the
Okay.
one who can explain why bad things are bad. These people are just saying bad things are bad because it's icky.
You literally
I
keep
have-
shooting
I-
yourself in the foot this entire stream. We're at
Can
an
you-
hour.
Demand that
I am
we
rolling through the
explain-
script that you claimed I said something in, and I cannot find what you are claiming I said. I am confident that you are full of shit in that assertion.
I am not
what are you
full of
claiming
shit.
I said?
Okay.
You very easily could have just gone off script. You know that, right?
I wouldn't recommend
My
that.
videos, my scripted videos, I do not go off script. No.
That's a bad thing. I would say that you need to rescript your videos a lot more. So would you say, in my question that you haven't answered yet, is that a bad thing that more pedophiles are born into the world?
If you re-asked your question, I wasn't.
We got another super. Hold on, we got another super chat. I do have to mention these things. To the guest, you understand that children have feelings too, right? Animals as well. I have peer review articles on that too. From Bear Dog for $10. Thank you very much. For
shit, Sherlock.
I also have firsthand experiencing animals that have been the victim of sexual abuse by owners.
Yes, and that's bad. I'm not defending.
So then why did you insist that we had to explain that when it's pretty fucking obvious as to why it's a bad
If you're
thing?
saying that bestiality is bad, what do you mean by bestiality? I think obviously dicking a dog is bad, but if you're saying that bestiality also includes having a gecko walk on your dick,
That's
then
not what you
bad.
asked.
Bestiality is the act of sexual contact with an animal. It does not strictly mean you put your dick inside the animal.
Then I wouldn't say that bestiality is bad. Bestiality is not
You heard it
bad
here
and also-
first. They're
So,
also a zoo
so wait.
advocate.
So you literally just went back on your entire point from your second video where you talk about the morality of bestiality.
Because you don't understand.
This is what fucks me off. You're claiming I'm not saying this stuff, even though everyone who's watched that video has saw that part in the end. Then you're backtracking against your own points from your own videos. So what is it?
Have my script up. I can say with great confidence that you're full of fucking shit.
Give me a minute. I will look for it, and I'll give you the timestamp, okay?
Hey, do it.
So again, actually, there is another point on top of that. So what's your deal with anti-pedophiles and pedo hunters specifically?
I think you're cringe. I think you cause harm, and I think you contribute to a culture in which pedophiles are dehumanized, which is this is sick on its face because they are humans and they deserve basic respect and human dignity. But then there's the second issue of the fact that, I mean, aside from just dehumanizing pedophiles being bad for pedophiles, it's also bad for children because
How is it bad for children?
We already explained that the destigmatizing pedophilia helps kids. Fact.
How?
How does it?
How?
I've already explained the three.
No, I
issues.
want you to explain in your own words right now why destigmatizing pedophilia helps children.
The stigma that pedophiles face forces them to feel. It makes them feel like they can't seek help, and then they don't seek help, and then they're more likely to offend. It also results in communities forming in which bad eggs radicalize and corrode the others, which then results in more non-offending pedophiles becoming offending pedophiles.
I'm sorry, you mean the communities that pedophile hunters expose and thus, get put on the radar of the police and the feds and get them sent to prison so that they can't offend? Which then puts less kids in harm's way of these circles?
Hey, Cass.
Posturing
Mm.
doesn't really do shit.
I'm gonna have
I'm
to
not
step out
posturing,
real
I'm
quick
actually
so I
enjoying
can
it.
hear this properly, and then I'll just go back in the waiting room.
You're free
I'll
to
just
come back
message.
anytime, dude. No
Okay.
problem. All right, so anyone else who actually has a thing, we'll jump you in a minute. No problem. We're keeping this at an eight participant limit, so it doesn't go too crazy. So there you go. So another super chat from Seti. That's 3 super chats. Thank you. To the guest, you're the bad egg. Apparently, there you go.
Oof.
What do you say about that?
You got me.
Yeah.
Boom, got him.
So
One question I'd like to pose.
sure, Gage.
How is it that you can sit there and say that your opinion is somehow more valuable, as opposed to someone who's a victim of CSA, when your opinion is literally just as biased, if not just potentially more biased than their own? Considering the fact that you go to the people in question and straight up ask them what they want you to hear, instead of being objective with what this person has gone through in their own life. Who are you to decide who is more right when the only difference between your feelings and the feelings of victims is the fact that your feelings are entirely enforced by people who would benefit by you ignoring victims?
Victims of opinion. Sorry, the opinions of victims mean nothing to me because they're not the people.
So if they go through it personally and they know how it feels, it doesn't matter, just so long as you can sit there and say that you're right, even if you face
to treat
absolute certainty
pedophiles.
it might
I
not be
value
right.
the opinions of pedophiles.
Hi there,
Or
Cherry.
the
Feel free to
opinion
express your
of
opinion.
CSA survivors.
All pedophiles, you mean?
Hold on. Hey, Cherry. Welcome to the show. Feel free to express your opinion.
Oh, well, good evening, everyone. Hi, Cass. Hi, all. Hi, Discount Vash. How you doing?
Oh, no.
Discount Vash.
Who do you think? I'll give you
Is that me?
3 guesses. The first 2 don't count, all right? Anyway,
If that's me, I take it.
I'm sorry to hear about your disability. Anyway, I mostly came in here to ask about a specific topic. I'm going to be kind of quick in and out, probably. Because you've been talking tonight about the non-offending pedophiles. You've made that very clear, correct? You're very clear. The non-offending pedophiles are your main point of interest here, right?
Yes, of course.
Okay,
Who
so
actually
I
has
want to ask.
kids is depressing.
You have kids? That's sad. Anyway, but my main question is, I was watching one of your videos because I was very curious about your topic because I kind of guessed exactly what you were going to say because you're very predictable. And one thing came up where you said that people who do offend, the child raping pedophiles who have molested and raped children, deserve, let me see if I can remember the quote correctly, and please tell me what part of this I get wrong. Humanizing rehabilitative care. Can you please explain what that means?
I support prison reform. I think our justice system should be about reforming criminals, not punishing them. That's literally all I meant by that.
How do you how do you reform a pedophile, a child molester, a person who has ruined a child's life?
Treat them like a human and you try to work with them.
So
I
you
have-
reward bad behavior.
Cherry, you also forget, what victims? Cassandra believes that there are no victims.
Oh, fair. I forgot. What is a victim? What is the platonic ideal of a victim? I'm sorry. We got to get all philosophical on this, but assuming the common normal definition of a victim. So, I'm not seeing how you were to reform a pedophile and presumably release them into wider society. How exactly is your plan for this going to work?
This prison shouldn't be about punishing people. It should be...
Why not? Why not for pedophiles? Why shouldn't we just punish them? You're not going to fix that.
Or serial
Because they're
killers.
human.
I disagree. I hardly disagree. I very harshly disagree.
You disgust me.
Okay,
Good.
I'm glad.
Okay, I
judge my
found a
morality
way-
based on my enemies, and that is a compliment coming from you.
Actually, Willie, I found a way to keep the guy who was raping my student from continuing to rape her.
So, hold on. Hateful brings up Kaz Warfox at 16 minutes and 12 seconds. Mill says normalizing leads to more children getting harmed. I don't think that's exactly what you said, but something familiar. Similar. Yeah, I wasn't like, I've been going off of this about some, like, I vaguely remember it when I researched with the video.
That's easy. That's the distinction between destigmatization and normalization.
Really
When we get
isn't.
to normalize, when it's normalized and pedophiles view their attractions as fine things to have, that will then result them in not getting treatment, which will then result in more CSA. So I support destigmatization, but not normalization. I agree that normalization would result in more child rape, so I don't support that.
Okay.
Wait,
think
do I,
that's the
do
Do
I
you
distinction
just
that
understand?
causes some confusion.
Do you understand why it is stigmatized? That there is a reason here why it is stigmatized. You
That
get this,
stigma
correct?
causes kids to get diddled, so fuck you.
No, it doesn't.
Yes,
You
it
have
literally
not
does.
proven that.
We
You have
literally
not
studies
proven
on
that in
No.
any way.
Wait, hold on. God damn it, Tycat, you piece of shit. I love you.
Dude, saying that going after these people actually hurts more children. It's like saying the police like raiding pedo rings is hurting more children. It's fucking retarded.
How is it that do you know what these people don't do when they're in prison?
They don't
I'll
reoffend.
I give you a hint. They tend to not touch kids.
That's one of the parts of that. Yeah. So the prisons, what they do, they should. There's two main things. There's the reform to help them to like not be fucking pieces of shit, and then the other thing
Yeah,
is just
how do you do
separating
that?
them from broader society.
No,
Yeah,
I'm coming around. I'm coming around. No, Grinch. They've convinced me. I'm coming around. We could reform them by putting a 22 caliber bullet between their eyes. That way they'll never reoffend. All right, my computer's about to die, so discount Vash. Have fun with this. I'm gonna go away. Bye.
All right, we got some super chats. From Dr. Phil says, your guest is very confused but entertaining. Thank you for the super chat. Nationalist Yorkie to the guest. Just remember, you get a gallon of bleach for less than $4 for £4. Go ahead and take a big swig. To guests from Cedric, yet again Cedric says, to guests, destigmatization leads to death, at least at San Fran's safe drug program.
Oh. Actually,
Emotional damage.
I have a question for Mel here. So, several years back, I was teaching a couple some twins. They were about I want to say about 7 to 8 for how long I was there. And it turns out one of their neighbors was molesting the girl. Now, I found out this just because I walked in on it happening.
Oh God!
Because the nanny hadn't been there at that point. But I showed up early. I had a key to the house. I come in. I find him in bed with the 8-year-old or the 7-year-old. Sorry. Do I disgust you for having beaten that man within an inch of his life and throwing him headfirst down the stairs, even though he was 50 years old and couldn't have hurt me if he wanted to?
I don't mean to be disrespectful from
Yes, you do.
Okay.
Why?
Yeah.
That's not a good thing to do.
I need.
Why? He was molesting a 7-year-old.
Guys. I hold on. I need an actual. I need something answered real quick. You do realize that by definition, destigmatizing is to normalize something, right? By destigmatizing the subject, you are trying to make it as if it's not a problem but normal. What is normalization?
I mean, reduce the stigma to a point where it's not gonna cause fucking issues. Like, obviously, if you, obviously, having those attractions to children should obviously carry some amount of stigma, which will then motivate them to seek help, but not so much stigma that they can't.
You know what's the best way to seek help? Hold on, you know what's the best way to seek help? It's called going to therapy and stop going online to act like that you're a virtuous fucking pedophile.
A lot of people can't do that, because of the stigma.
No one cares. If you get help, you get help. Whatever the cops and the therapists do with that.
Get help because of the stigma.
Let me fucking talk, faggot. So the point of my argument is you can scream all you want about how destigmatizing pedophiles is actually a good thing, guys. I promise. You have to remember that you are basing your trust on people you have no fucking idea are actually intending to not violate a kid. You are acting like a pedo equivalent defender of a fucking libertarian. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Wait, Cass, do you know how they can get help?
Yeah.
Hey guys, how's it going?
With today's sponsor, BetterHelp.
In your own video,
So,
you say that there are no victims.
do you admit that destigmatization does lead to a normalization?
Yeah, sure. If you destigmatize it too much.
So
perhaps, but I'm gonna nowhere near that point.
you admit that you're all for normalizing pedophiles, or you're just saying it in a different way?
Stigmatizing it too much.
but
So
please
what's the proper level? What's the proper level? Humor me. What's the proper level of destigmatization that you want?
Enough that they can seek help without being persecuted.
Then
but
destigmatize getting help, not being a pedophile.
See, the thing about destigmatization, you say that it prevents people, that the current way things are going somehow prevents therapy. The problem you're...
That is one thing as well, but another thing is literally the fact that, like, the way society treats pedophiles causes them to, again, go into those niche communities where they become radical. So that's another issue as well.
Vash, hold on. I do have a question. Let me ask it. So...
Okay.
If we just destigmatize pedophilia to a point that it's not treated in the way it does, and therefore could be described as normal to an extent because it's all just this, it's all just that, why would they ever seek therapy if they view it as not a problem at that point?
That's my point.
So,
I agree. If it's destigmatized too much, then they won't seek help, which is why it shouldn't be normalized to that degree. Yes, I've made that distinction abundantly clear multiple times.
Multiple times.
Sorry, we get super chat jokes in here.
Mind if I say something then?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, Willie earlier brought up the fact that even in your own video you said there are no victims. Okay, so having like nightmares for years, PTSD, sometimes people like undergo intense physical damage from what their abusers do to them. Does that or does that not qualify as victimization? Does PTSD, for example, not qualify as victimization? Does high amounts of social anxiety, suicidal ideations, do those things not count as victimization? Like, if you said there are no victims, so if I am to approach everything you said under that umbrella, does that mean that an individual who goes through that is somehow not a victim, even though they deal with all the backlash physically and potentially psychologically?
Victim, but they are not a victim of pedophilia. They are a victim of child sex abuse.
So you think pedophiles
pedophilia is what motivated
pedophilia?
Yeah,
That's one aspect, yes.
No, Digi, hold on. Do you think that pedophiles cannot possibly sexually abuse a kid?
Yes, of course they can, but the assertion that these are at all synonymous terms is bullshit.
They are!
You gotta...
Pedophile and child sex abuser are not synonymous terms.
Okay, first of all, take a...
Hold on. I just posted a beautiful peer-reviewed article about the normalization of pedophilia. You should read it.
And it's .org? Good find.
You should really look into that, and
So that grass is indoors, right? Because I don't think you've stepped outside.
Normalization are not the same things. You are arguing against a straw man.
Okay,
No.
please tell me the difference
You mean like
between
how
being
your
a
opinion
victim of
overpowers everyone else?
pedophilia and a victim of child abuse. Tell me the difference.
The difference is there's no such thing as a victim of pedophilia because pedophilia.
Whoa! Hang on, real quick. I thought the whole point of your video
was
was the stigmatization.
Words mean. Pedophilia is the attraction to kids or minors.
Yeah.
Hey, Kaz, we got a couple of super chats there.
All right, hold on. I need
there are
to
no victims of that attraction.
Hold on.
Wait.
To guess, destigmatize, more like desmigmatize.
Wait, Kaz, can I read the other one?
Sure, go ahead.
This degeneracy was brought to you by Audible. Remember, I am a voice for hire.
Yeah.
My rates are incredibly low.
So sorry, go. My bad. Go ahead, Hateful.
So you say that there's no victims of pedophilia, or as you said, there's no victims of the attraction itself. Then what was the whole point of your video then?
does a pedophile stop being a pedophile when they sexually abuse a kid?
Well, no, I'm not even saying that. I thought you said the whole point of your video. I thought you said the whole point of your video is because they have this attraction, and it correlates to the stigmatization that causes them stress, problems, and it causes them to go down this slippery slope that they'll eventually abuse a kid. How is that, in a certain point of view, make them a victim?
Also, real quick, Virgie is on show. Thank you, my dude, for being on show. Express your opinion.
Absolutely.
Yes, Virgie. Hey, what's up, man?
I thought this was the whole
Right,
point of
Vash.
your video that you're advocating for here.
Yeah. Virgie, you got some opinions to express? Feel free to express them.
Oh, I've got a lot of opinions. First and foremost, could you please explain to me a scenario in which somebody would fuck a kid where they're not a pedophile? Because that would be what would have to be the fucking case for you to divorce those two from each other. Please fucking explain that to me.
60% of child sex abusers do not meet the criteria of pedophilia.
I would say that somebody fucking a child meets the criteria of pedophile, you fucking retard.
moron!
Hang on a sec.
Well, they
Hang on
don't.
a sec.
Angry.
Hang on
You
a
can
sec
fuck
real
a child
quick.
without being sexually attracted to it. Have you never fucking had sex with someone you didn't find attractive?
Hey, can you provide the 60%?
Not a child.
Yeah, sure. Pull that
That's
up.
a
Not a
nice
fucking
idea.
child.
Why don't you back it up with a source?
Not to my mind, no.
I made it the fuck up.
Yeah, fucking source that claim there, buddy.
That shit.
Source that fucking claim.
Dude, we've been begging her to do that shit all night. She's not doing it.
So,
Well,
okay,
here's the other thing. Let's just say your 60% is real quick. This would fall under people, as you say, who commit this action because it's not an attraction. It could be out of anger. It could be out of frustration. You know, we're talking in general just, you know, acts of child abuse, whether it's sexual, physical, emotional, or whatnot. And then you have the case where these people haven't been diagnosed as well.
also, I just want to say something real quick to the chat. Because there's some people like, can I ask a question, please? I'm like, feel free to super chat that shit. I genuinely do not have the ability to answer all of them. There's like way too many of you on the show. I apologize.
Yeah, super chat will get us VIP. It'll give you a VIP front row.
Yeah, a super chat is a guaranteed answer with your question. Just be aware, it will be read up on stream. So anyway, see, my issue is
by the way.
you go out of your way. For example, and this is what made me laugh. You got mad over literal fucking memes and said it was abhorrent and disgusting, and then
Dehumanizing.
but it's okay to you. The idea of having Vash put geckos on his dick is edgy. I think there's a funny discrepancy here. There's a funny separation.
Because Vash putting geckos on his dick doesn't hurt anyone, but murdering people does hurt them.
I mean, they stopped.
It's only murder if they didn't deserve it.
So should we just spam you with like fucking memes and shit and be like, oh, this is totally hurting you. The fucking bat is coming right at you right now. You better run. You better hide. You are.
That is disgusting behavior.
You are.
Actually, you know what?
How is that disgusting behavior?
Because it's dehumanizing and posting death threats and murder fantasies about innocent people. That's fucking
Like talking to CSA victims and saying they don't matter.
You know what's dehumanizing? Being raped by your dad for 10 years from the age of 9.
I'm not defending child sex abusers.
And then being told that you're. Hold on. And then
being told that your opinion doesn't matter because you're too.
Opinion doesn't matter.
Really? I'm sorry. Are you not personally invested in this? Because you are really fucking angry for someone who's trying to be objective.
So, chat, I need to ask, do you guys want a debate or do you guys want blood sports? 1 for debate, 2 for blood sports.
I would like to.
Can't you mind if I bring something up?
Sure.
Right now?
We got some time.
The weird part is, if you're paying attention to what this person said earlier, they said they don't have exact figures, and then all of a sudden they pulled 60 out of their ass. So tell me something. Were you sitting on that the whole time waiting, or was that just like one desperate Hail Mary attempt to make people think you had some idea what we were talking about?
60% is the percentage of child sex abuse.
Source it!
Yeah, bro, I need to see this. I need to see it.
Where's your sword?
That 60% one, that one I can find.
Where's your
Why
source?
didn't you find that earlier?
See, this is hang on real quick.
I fucking
The reason I didn't find it earlier is because I didn't expect to be met with pseudo-intellectual posturing. I expected
See,
really, because we didn't
Pseudo-intellectual.
pseudo-intellectual. My
Pseudo-intellectual.
We totally fucking expected that, and we were not disappointed.
Oh man.
The important part of writing a script and when you're trying to make something that is supposed to be informed on facts and not feelings is to provide sources and citations, not only in your video that has statistics and figures, but also links to articles, studies, stuff like that you can put in your description.
You hella mad I had all the receipts for you in this fucking Discord chat. You don't give a fuck.
I want to go back on something. Why? Okay. Why was I mad for beating up a man who had just raped a child?
Because that was unnecessary.
Why was it unnecessary? You know what was unnecessary? Raping a kid.
Whoa, wait, what?
Why don't you tell a kid that has anal fissures how that wasn't a product of pedophilia?
How about the parents who now have to?
Circumstances, yes.
Okay, hold on. No, shut the fuck up for 2 seconds. Two wrongs don't make a right. So, what cases do you believe that punishment is warranted? What punishment is warranted?
Because
the fucking radio silence. That was weird.
The man raped a 7-year-old girl while her twin brother was in the next room and couldn't do anything.
Here's a proper question. Hold on.
He did. Here's the thing. That little 7-year-old.
No, hold on, Grinch. I know you feel Pat.
Go ahead, Virgil.
Why?
No, go ahead, Virgil.
It is unnecessarily violent and causes unnecessary harm.
Okay, that's cool.
Hold on. Wait. That was unnecessarily violent.
Vash, hold on. Virgie, please stay your bit. Then Vash, please go ahead.
No, I'm sorry, buddy. Again, I'm just gonna restate the fucking question I asked when you went dead ass silent. What level of when is punishment warranted, and what punishment is warranted if you're going on?
Only as much as is needed.
What is proportionate to raping a child? You fuck!
But murder.
He's not dead. He's not dead.
Okay, Cassandra.
Okay, so irreparably damaging a child's life and taking away the possibility of it having children of its own, damaging a child, literally fucking destroying a child mentally for the rest of its life, it doesn't warrant a death sentence?
Oh shit, it doesn't.
You ruined it. Okay, it doesn't.
Okay, what punishment would have been acceptable? What punishment would have been fine?
Okay, so we both agree that fucking a child would irreparably damage it. Could I irreparably damage them?
No.
Why?
Okay, so you don't. So your fucking principles. No, shut the fuck up. Your principles aren't fucking. You don't have any fucking principles. Two fucking wrongs. So shut up. Okay, so fucking you don't believe in punishing people when they do wrong. That's what you're saying here. So you don't believe in punishing people when they're wrong. I just gave you I just gave you fucking crime. I just gave you one. I said they irreparably damage children. I fucking told you just said that the fucking punishment isn't equal. I'm saying fucking they irreparably damage children. Can I irreparably damage the pedophile? No, because two wrongs don't make a fucking right. You're a fucking bullshit artist, motherfucker.
That little girl might never be able to have children. Shut the fuck up, Cassandra! Shut the fuck up, your stupid fucking accent! Shut up! Shut the fuck up! I am talking! You will not talk over me!
Hold on, guys. I have one question, a very important question to ask to Cassandra. So, you've said in your own opinion that you don't value the opinion of a CSA survivor.
Is correct.
So what would happen if you were a child and you got basically dumbstruck butt-fucked by a pedophile? Should we just discount... should we follow your principle and discount everything you fucking said from top to bottom?
No. Let's just say I take a fucking baseball-sized dildo and rape you in the ass.
Yeah, seems fair.
To the point that you have to have stitches on your anus. Should I have any punishment?
Should your input on that matter at all? Because you're
should your input matter on that? Because I raped you with a fucking baseball-sized dick in your ass? You think that would actually... Would you want some fucking justice, Mel? Would you want justice?
Hey.
Silence is not a fucking answer, you coward.
Hold on, I need
Hey,
to
is
get. I
it-
need to move
My
a few
mic's not
people.
working. Can you hear
No.
me?
Okay, now we can hear you.
Oh,
Testing, 1, 2,
Yeah,
3.
I can hear you now. Go ahead.
My fucking mic not working.
For
now
those
your mic
British
is
accent
working.
doesn't actually
it
mean
is
that
now.
they have
Talk
any
up with your
fucking
stupid
lick of
accent.
We got a
intelligence.
super chat. We got some
So
super
you can hear
chats.
me, yeah?
Male
Just
seems to
checking.
be the type to touch animals and
Honest
children because he's a
concern that you can
monster
hear
like
me.
his fellow creatures of Shadow Realm. That's one super chat. The other super
There-
chat is organ harvesting is a perfect punishment for pedos.
You know what?
Well, I mean, I'd like to have my
They're about to bail.
I'd like
on
to
this
have my
conversation.
question answered, Cassandra. Should your opinion matter if I rape you in the ass with a baseball bat?
Checking, yeah. Testing.
Yeah, we
you're
can hear
clear.
you. Answer the question.
Question.
If I rape you
Hold on,
in
hold
the
on, hold on.
ass with a baseball bat to the point that you need stitches on your fucking anus, should your opinion matter?
If you got touched, does your opinion matter?
Should your desire? Would
Okay.
you not want justice? Would you not want him
I
to
don't,
be
dude. There's
punished?
so many moral implications of the thought that somebody
no,
says that
Virgie,
victims
Virgie,
of child
Virgie, hold
sexual
on.
abuse don't matter. So, do rape victims' opinions
Victims
matter?
of child sex abuse most certainly do matter, but their opinion on this issue does not.
So
Okay,
should yours
okay,
matter
hold
if
on.
you
No,
get
no,
raped
no,
in the
no,
ass?
no, hold on, Grant.
My
Hold
opinion
on,
would
hold
not
on,
matter.
hold on, hold on, hold on.
Hold on,
no,
Virgie's
hold
got
on.
a Virgie's
Hold
got
on.
a thing. Hold
Hold
on.
on. Okay,
He's
so
retarded like us.
do women that are the victims of rape, do their opinions on rape matter? No.
What?
Wow. Okay.
You fucking said
you know
no?
What? You know what? Hold on, Kaz. Hold on. Okay,
Bruh.
Cassandra, I have a genuine question. So that man I beat the living shit out of, which by the way I enjoyed so much. I also threw him headfirst down the stairs. That was a 40-foot. That was a. Oh yeah. Oh come on, please insult me. Insult me. Tell me how much you hate me. I am rock hard. I am
Alright.
so fucking hard for your hate right now.
Let's
not get into that.
And yes, you are a disgusting person.
Good. Oh my god.
Wait,
please
wait, wait, wait.
Yeah, okay,
No,
okay.
hold on,
Grinch
hold on,
Bear,
hold on,
you're a
hold on.
disgusting
Cassandra,
person.
Cassandra,
People
you
don't
just
deserve
told us all that you
No,
don't
hold
care
on,
about
hold
the
on.
opinions of fucking
No,
children that were
Virgie,
raped
Virgie,
in
I'm
regards
building-
to their rape.
Virgie,
Your
hold
fucking
on.
moral high ground is fucking below
Hold on,
sea
hold on.
level.
Virgie, hold
Nobody
on.
gives a shit
Hold-
about your
hold on.
opinion,
No,
so
I-
leave
hold
the
Yes, they
fucking
victims
insults
are
on
not
I need to
fucking
interrupt.
right.
I need
Just
to
because you have
interrupt.
experience with something doesn't
Hold
mean
on.
you automatically understand the sociological
I am
ramifications
literally
of
the
it.
host of this fucking thing. Stop talking over me. I'm not gonna say it again. So, I'm gonna put this in no uncertain terms. You want to morally fag about everyone in here, from the pedo hunters to the CSA victims, but you want to preach about how people say edgy memes about wanting to kill or beat pedophiles, and that's immoral?
That's disgusting.
Yeah,
But-
you have no moral high ground at all.
You literally sat there to victims of
Not the one
CSA's.
fantasizing
you-
about murder, so yeah, I kind of do actually.
Oh, I didn't fantasize. I did it.
The,
Or
th-
disgusting.
the thing
Good.
is, you can't sit there and morally grandstand
cares.
about this shit when you yourself is literally telling the victims of rape to shut the fuck up. That's not a fucking applicable platform. You're a fucking
It
idiot.
certainly is.
No, it's
CSA
not.
Victims are not inherently correct.
You know what?
Their opinions are
No,
not
no, no, no,
worth
no, no,
any
no,
more than
no, no,
anybody
no,
else's.
no. You must understand, you stupid fucking cow. You know what we call those type of people? They're called enablers. Excuse me. These are the people who enable illegal activity for one reason or another. You're not just a supporter, you're a fucking enabler. You're just as fucking bad. Fuck off.
Oh, I mean, I still want to be answered there. Would you seek justice if somebody raped you in the ass,
These
Cassandra?
are not at all synonymous terms.
Answer the question, you coward.
Would you
Good
seek
question.
justice if somebody raped you in the ass?
Fox Ajir, you're on show. Feel free to express your opinion.
Fox is muted.
If somebody raped
God
you,
fucking damn it.
Cassandra, would you or would you not want to seek justice from your rapist?
Why are you quiet?
Which one would it be? Oh, what? You would you go to the law if you were raped?
Hold on. Cassandra, go in your settings on Discord and go look at your voice settings and make sure that your fucking the
Your
fucking
input sensitivity.
Yeah, make sure your input sensitivity isn't cutting you out because
All
I
right,
can hear
hold
you
on.
cutting in.
Super chat. To the guest, so you can't answer about
Should
being
it- yeah,
raped, but
right.
you answer anything ped related.
sensitivity?
You are on a
What should
script,
it be?
Cassandra.
Also, now bump up
From
your output
Cedric.
volume.
You want me
Because
to
you're
increase
quiet.
my output
Bravo
volume
says, "Did you
and-
get my super chat?" No, I did not. Bravo. Are you doing it through
Can we just fucking address this one thing
YouTube or
first before we
something
fucking
else?
move on? What do you want me to do to my settings?
You
Bump
want
up your
to
output. Bump up. Make
Yes.
sure that your sensitivity is down because you're cutting out, and bump up your
I should put my
output volume
sensitivity
because you're.
down, should I?
Yeah,
No,
you're.
put your
increase the
sensitivity
sensitivity.
up and put your
Sensitivity
output
up?
volume up.
Input sensitivity up, and then output volume up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just a little bit. You're
Just a
cut.
little
That's
bit.
why you're
Increase
cutting
both.
out.
Yeah.
I'd like it to at least be fair.
Also, Fox, you
Give
have
me an exact number for input sensitivity.
I agree.
you have you're
that-
on.
Was that
Hold on.
negative 60? What should it be?
Streamlabs. That might be why, Bravo. Streamlabs probably isn't working. I'll go look into it in a minute. Sorry.
Just talk into your mic for a second, and you'll see the level bounce up. Just put it to where when you're talking, it's the level is always above the line. You'll see what I'm talking about.
All right. So Fox Ajira, you're on show. Feel free to express your opinion.
Okay. First of all, I have an amendment to request.
Okay.
Warfox.
What?
Okay. When I speak, nobody speaks. When Mel speaks, nobody speaks.
Okay.
Okay. I want to be. It's very important that I be very concise. I don't need Grinch Bear going off on some bullshit story that nobody asked for. All right. I don't want to hear that. That's all I'm asking.
Okay, I'm gonna
All right,
I'm gonna
actually,
just
as a
speak
matter of
up
fact,
just to say I'm muting
Grinch
everyone
Bear
else.
now. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, we got him server muted. Thank God. Anyway. Hello, Mel. How are you feeling right now? My name is I'm Captain Fox Azur. I'm medic with the Fox Mafia. How are you doing right now? How are you feeling? I cannot hear you.
They've been having mic issues.
Yeah, I realize this. Let's get this figured out.
I think you have it a bit too high on the sensitivity. Maybe.
I'm gonna
All the time
share
in the
my.
world. I have all the time in the world.
I'm
So,
gonna share
I
my
mean,
screen
we
to
can
help, just to show the settings and what needs to be where and whatnot.
go ahead and do what you must.
Do that. Yeah.
Yeah, no, this person needs a checkup from the neck up.
I need to read another super chats from StreamYard, so I didn't see it earlier. I apologize. Streamlabs is acting very stupid. I do apologize, guys. So let me read it. Give me a sec.
I'm sharing my Discord screen.
Yeah.
Thank you.
From
Thank you
Bravo
very much,
Bro
Virgo.
to the guest. At what point did your life decide to become the opposite gender? That's a bit of an odd question.
Okay. For
Can you
real
hear me?
quick, yeah, there you go.
Oh, yes. All right.
Yes,
Okay,
you can.
please, everyone. Hello,
Okay,
Mel.
can we just do a mic check really quick on both of you?
Yeah.
All right.
Do I
Can you hear me?
Yes, you're good.
I can hear you. Can you
Okay,
hear me?
Azur, you're clear. So let's work on Cassandra real quick. All right, Cassandra, can you say 1 2 1 2 fuck you?
1 2 1 2 fuck you.
All right, there we go.
Okay,
We're
very
good. All right, between the two of them, we're good. Everybody mute. Shut the fuck up. There you go.
Okay.
Thank you. May we
You want me to
proceed?
answer that question first, or?
No. We're starting. We're cleaning the slate. Warfox, may I proceed? Warfox,
Yeah.
may I proceed?
Yeah, I said yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead.
All right. Cool. All right. Okay. All right. How are you feeling right now?
A little bit frustrated, truth be told, but I'm
Okay.
alright.
All right. Your accent's very interesting, by the way.
It's actually not
whereabouts
an accent.
are you from?
I mean, okay, I'm from Australia, but the reason my voice sounds the way it does, it's not actually an accent thing. The reason my voice sounds the way it does, it's an autism thing. It's the vocal inflections and the combined with the monotone. Like the reason my voice sounds fucking shit is it's literally an autism thing. So I apologize about that.
No, I wasn't talking about that. I was literally just talking about your accent. It's okay though. So Australian.
Yes, I am Australian, but the voice, it's not an accent. It's a fucking other thing.
Sometimes I get it confused with English. It's the main reason. I was just out of curiosity. How would you rate your anxiety right now? Like on a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being not anxious at all, and 10 being very, very, very anxious.
Wow. Anxiety, like a 3 or a 4 maybe. Like I'm not anxious. I wouldn't describe it as the main emotion I'm feeling.
Okay. And you said you were feeling very frustrated earlier. So how would you rate your anger level right now?
Probably
like on a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being not angry at all, 10 being we're going to be doing this for 7. A moment. 7? Okay. Yeah. So you're big Angie. All right. Okay. Would you do you think that big Angie is a good description?
Sure. Why not?
Oh, okay. All right. I mean, how would you describe how you feel right now?
I'd just say frustrated. I wouldn't say angry. I don't think anger is the right thing. I'd just say frustration.
But you're rating it at a 7, which is pretty bloody close to 10. That's only 3 points away. 10 is the angriest you've ever been in your life.
Oh, then no. If 10's like the angriest, I don't know, maybe like a 5 or a 6. Then I don't fucking know.
Okay. All right. So when you walked into this discussion, how confident did you feel when the discussion began? One being certain that you were going to lose or surrender, and 10 being that you were going to have a grand slam 9th inning turnaround knockout victory.
Probably like that.
That's an American baseball reference, by the way. I'm not sure what kind of sports you play over in Emu Land, but over here, like we like baseball typically. The stereotype's real with me, so I'm a big fan. And the grand slam analogy is my way of saying, that you turned around and it really impressed the fans and made everything great. So, how would you feel? Scale of 1 to 10. 1 being you would have waved the white flag right away. 10 being you would have impressed everybody.
Probably like a 4. Like, truth be told, like I haven't done that many debates, and I know I'm in antagonistic territory. Like I'm in a call with 7 other people, all of which.
So how would you describe your confidence as you walked in?
Confidence in my ability to effectively convey my arguments, like a 3 or a 4. Confidence in the accuracy of my arguments, more like a 7 or an 8. But I know that I'm inexperienced in the art of debate, and I know that I'm very much outnumbered and very much in antagonistic territory. So I'm realistic, and I know that I probably, in air quotes, win the debate. I'm just hoping to be able to put the concept of empathy out into the world.
And I understand that. Yes, I've been listening to your arguments this entire time. So believe me, I've been hearing what you're saying and understanding what you're saying. But my own opinions are irrelevant at this point. So how okay, just a moment, please. Do you feel as though bodily harm to another entity that does not consent to it is acceptable? Yes or no?
Causing something or someone bodily harm is bad, and I'd say that's bad.
Okay, so for example, I believe Vash Lanchette brought up earlier, anally raping a puppy
would be bad.
Is bad. I agree with you there. Okay, I think most of us do agree that is bad. Do you believe that an adult female allowing a canine to attempt to copulate with her is acceptable.
I mean, as long as no harm is caused. I mean, there are obviously ways that could be done, which would be bad. But generally speaking, I wouldn't really see an issue with that.
So you believe that a female human allowing a canine to mount and attempt to mate with a female human is acceptable, complete with the nodding process and everything. You believe that is acceptable?
As long as no one gets hurt, I guess.
No further questions, Mr. Warfox. Peaceful sunset, please. I need evac now.
Ooh, okay, so can I have next?
What the fuck up?
Can I have next real quick?
Yeah, hold on, please, guys. So thanks for Fox for getting on and saying his piece on that. I do apologize with how much his effort there just went in vain because of that. It was really gay. Sorry about that, but we did let you have the platform to yourself, and I hope you understand where that's going from. So, Vash, you have the floor. Go ahead.
Okay, and yeah, I went ahead and unmuted you, Grinch. I made sure to mute everybody that I would think that would, you know. I know Virgie's got fucking experience in showmanship, so that's the only reason why I didn't server mute him.
All right, go
It's just a side note. Anywho, Cassandra.
Yes.
Hello, my name's Vash. I usually help out Cass a lot in a lot of different ways. One of the subjects that I'm rather involved in is psychology. Okay. I've helped a couple people on their college theses to get them their degrees and stuff. So, that being said, I would like to actually extend my hand to a actual debate here on the premise of what let's talk about attraction. Okay. Now, are you a parent by any chance?
Not yet.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna say anything about that. Personally, I'm a dad. I mean, you know, I'm not saying anything negative, is what I'm saying. No, it's perfectly natural to want to have an offspring. I'm a dad. Okay. Now, that being said, when it comes to attraction, I was attracted to Luna, the woman that I'm with. Okay, and we've been together for about 5 years. All right.
I'm happy for you. That's based.
It's a very long-lasting relationship. We're roughly the same age. I'm a little bit older by like a couple months. So, her and I are attracted to each other. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, with that attraction, we eventually acted upon it. Right? Because we have an attraction. And personally, I'm also into fetish stuff. So I have an attraction to shibari. I like to tie people up. I act on that. I started by watching people and how they did the knots and stuff like that. And then I eventually had a partner where I could try it. It's the natural progression of things. Would you agree?
It doesn't have to progress that way. You could have had those attractions and those desires and then not acted on it.
It's not always. That's true, but you do throw out percentages. And do you know the percentage of people that act upon their attractions?
No, I don't think that's something you can actually get data on. But no, if there is a number, I don't have it.
I'm sure it's very common. You get fetishes where people act on them. Some people like Grinch Bear. He might like a butt. He might be a butt guy. Virgie, Virgie might like titties.
I do like titties.
There you go. And everybody's attracted to a thing. Okay, whether it's the female anatomy, the male anatomy. I mean, personally, I kind of like both.
It's about dick. It's about penis. It's about... Sorry.
But make it the mean no. But you can have an attraction, and some people, yeah, sure, you can say that they won't, but eventually they do.
Not always.
And that is a fact on psychology. They eventually do.
That's not at all true. Like,
eventually,
you can have attractions and fetishes that you don't act on. Like, there are fetishes I may have that I haven't acted on and have no intention of acting on.
You haven't, and you have no intention. Your present self has no intention.
Trust me, there are things that I find hot that I have no intention of ever in a million years having happen.
Oh, okay. That's you now. But what I'm saying is you could be the 1% that doesn't.
You genuinely believe that all people who have sexual attractions will at some point act on them, even if they know that they are bad attractions to have?
It's human nature.
Do you think it is human nature for anyone who has ever lusted after a child will act on that attraction?
Most people in this world don't have the will of fucking Batman, dude. Don't even fucking play.
I'm not saying there aren't exceptions.
The will of Batman,
I am
not
Cassandra. I am not saying that there are not exceptions to the rule.
It's not a rule though. The overwhelming majority.
It's a figure of speech.
If I may,
there are always outliers to the equation.
The outliers to the equation are those who do. Those who do.
That are mine. No.
Cassandra, you've made a lot of claims tonight about fucking statistics, and you haven't backed up any of them. So I'm gonna make a suggestion and say that next time you throw a number out, you should have a link ready.
Yes, I mean, please, by all means, we have an area for you to post any source. I would love to read what sources that you have. And please make sure that they are educational sources.
Absolutely, we would like a source on the things that we've been asking for a source on the entire stream.
Number, I can get you that later.
More than just the 60%.
No, not later. We will wait.
Okay.
We will wait.
Okay, well, here's the thing.
What I want you to do.
Vash, really quick, can I just make a point? I'm sorry about bringing sources. All right, when you go into a debate, all right, you're walking into court. All right, if you can't provide a source, then the source might as well not exist, and you can't make an argument based on a source that you cannot provide. If you can provide it later, that's cool and all, but that doesn't matter now.
Your pseudo-intellectual posture. I'm sure it looks great to the audience, but
it's not pseudo-intellectual posturing. This is how debates work.
Intellectual process, like fucking posturing. You can throw out all your buzzwords all you want, buddy. It doesn't fucking help your position when you're spouting off statistics that you have no fucking evidence for on hand. You saying I can pull it later actually makes it look worse. It makes it look worse.
It makes you look like you don't actively have an argument because you're not providing a source.
Makes it sound like you're pulling shit out of your ass directly and you're trying to use, I can get it for you later to back up your shit. Nobody fucking cares, dude.
Well, fuck,
Wait,
either
what-
provide
what
a
was
source
the-
or nut up and shut up. I don't care.
Can I ask Vash something real quick? Vash,
Okay.
what was the what was it? Okay, really, Tag Cat with Vicky Pollard. Anyway, Vash, you brought up the vast number of people have attractions and the vast number of people act on them. And Cassandra said something about there being a number that don't. Am I correct in this?
And I did concede that there are exceptions to the rule.
And well, I would say
Exceptions
this.
are the overwhelming majority. Most pedophiles
Stop.
don't act on their attraction.
Stop. I am talking.
They don't. They
I am
just
talking.
fucking don't.
I am talking.
And if you're somehow deluded yourself
I
with
am
the idea
talking.
that virtually...
Wait,
I
hold on,
fucking
hold
care.
on. Hold on, just let fucking...
Now,
Go ahead, Grinch.
I might now. While I would not agree with that being the rule, I would say it's probably the norm. Which I don't know, maybe it's just the wording for that that bothered me. But I would very much say that the vast majority of people have attractions that they act on, and the reason for that is because the vast majority of people have attractions that are not inherently harmful when acted upon.
We're not talking about those attractions, are we? We're talking about...
Yeah,
pedophilic
but
attraction.
I'm going along with what Vash pointed
I
out.
all of this shit at the end of the day is just getting into the fucking weeds on it. The fact of the matter is the motherfucker here wants to destigmatize pedophilia and destigmatizing.
Yeah, can we stop with the
and
long
normalizing pedophilia
Fergie,
is fucking wrong.
Fergie, stop.
Can we just stop with the long-winded nonsense and just get to the point?
Yeah, I'm sorry, Kaz, but like, I'm sorry.
The whole point is that these people that you are defending will eventually act upon these.
No, they
and
won't.
the thing is,
hold on.
Will not.
That doesn't.
And
No.
You saying shit like this makes them more likely to.
Bullshit.
Okay, hold on. You know what? Hold on. Wait, hold on. Why are you so emotionally invested in this?
Because I have empathy.
Bullshit.
Except here's the thing: the minute we start showing empathy for the victims, you start saying
I
that
had
you start getting mad at us.
empathy for the victims.
Okay, no, hold on. Can we all shut the fuck? Hold on. Can we all shut the fuck up and let me try to make the fucking point here?
Yes, go ahead, Virgie.
Okay.
Go ahead, Virgie. You got the floor.
All right. I feel like you're a little bit more emotionally invested than a lot of people that I've had this conversation with. And I can chalk that up to you've said that you're autistic, which I like, and I really don't mean this in any like negative. I'm not saying this to be a dick. I can see it. I'm not saying that to be mean or anything. I'm really not. That's not a dig. I'm a little fucking autistic too. Would you describe yourself as a pedophile?
Would not know.
Do you have attraction to children?
Do not.
Have you ever found yourself attracted to any child like I'm not like Lolly as an example.
Really, no.
Okay, I was just curious. I'll take your fucking answer. Is it because I could chalk most of this up just to fucking autistic passion? I'm not, and I'm not saying that to be a dick. I really am not. I don't know. Here's the thing, buddy. I'm sorry, but at the end of the day, you're trying to you're saying that you would like to destigmatize pedophilia. The problem is that when you
pedophiles and children.
I'm sorry, but it doesn't. It just doesn't. It doesn't.
At worst, it would make somebody afraid to seek help, but that is why you
okay. Well,
help.
Why? I don't. Can you explain to me why you think that all right, you already agreed to this earlier, and I noticed that you just backpedaled on it a minute ago. But you backpedaled on the fact that destigmatizing is normalizing by the definition.
Yes, if you completely destigmatize it, yes, but that's not what I'm advocating for. Sorry if I worded it in a way that caused
you don't understand here. It doesn't matter how much. At all is an issue for us. Destigmatizing it at all is normalizing it at all. And here's a question. Why do you think that someone would be more likely to seek help from a professional for an issue that has been normalized. Do you think that more trans people currently seek help for gender dysmorphia now as opposed to 5 years ago when transgenderism was less normalized and was more stigmatized?
Yeah, the destigmatization of transgenderism has resulted in more trans people going and getting medical treatment.
Are you aware of... Wait. Grinch Fear. I got somewhere to go.
That's where I was going with that. Hold on. See, the thing is that was a trap, Cassandra. Because the care that transgenders are more likely to receive now affirm. Yeah, they affirm
because
their
that is what has
dysmorphia,
been medically shown
which
to be the most effective.
Okay, so I can't.
Overwhelming medical and academic consensus agrees
Cassandra.
Is that why the suicide rate's the same before and after treatment?
Wait, guys.
I have a different one. Cassandra.
But I'm sorry, that's getting off topic anyways, and I'm sorry that fucking I muddied it too far.
Hold on, Christ.
No, my bad. I just fucking.
Cedric says the stream stopped.
Oh shit.
What?
The fuck?
Yeah.
Are we still recording?
Yeah.
Should be still recording on your end, Cass.
Oh, yeah, it's fine.
It is recording on my end.
Okay, we can at least give this extra to him later.
Hold on, give it a second. I'm trying to reboot on my end. It could be just YouTube acting stupid.
Okay.
You're not using like Restream.
just keep the recording going.
Everything is still active on my end.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
because like
still going for me.
Pizza's saying stream's good.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're back. All right.
Yep.
Okay. So, are you aware of bottom surgery, Cassandra?
Yes, I am very much familiar with sexual reassignment.
Okay. Okay.
Oops,
well, do you know the lives that these people live afterwards?
What about them?
This is getting kind of off topic, I feel like, to be honest. But
okay. Well,
I'm sorry. It's
curious.
my fault. No, it's my fault. I brought it off topic on accident, like trying to make a metaphor, and I don't know. It just wasn't. It went too far out of the fucking bounds.
Yeah. So
more than 99% of people who get SRS are happy with their results.
My problem with this is how do you get off of criticizing the opinions of anti-pedophiles and victims of pedophiles, and not think maybe that's a big leap in logic on your point.
People who obsessively hate pedophiles cause harm to innocent pedophiles and children.
You know what's the best way of dealing with that? Don't go online. Don't make a Twitter calling yourself a map. Go seek therapy.
Guys, may I say something?
You'll face stigma in real life as well.
What do you think you saying you don't care about the opinions and feelings of actual victims of child sexual abuse does to them?
I don't fucking give a shit.
So you don't care about victims, period.
I don't care about their feelings getting hurt by me saying that their opinion is not inherently worth.
Hold on. Why should we care?
Didn't you call yourself an empath earlier?
Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy, but that's not empathy there. You're not very empathetic.
Didn't you call yourself an empath earlier?
I didn't use the word empath, but yes, I have a lot of empathy for people.
Except for the
okay, you had a lot of empathy for people.
No
empathy for the victims because fuck them.
Okay.
No empathy for the victims. Fuck them. They're just pieces of meat, right? They're just pieces of meat, right, Cassandra? Let's say it.
All right.
Come on.
Let me go back to my question.
Getting out of the bounds.
Later, dude.
Later, I wasn't saying I was leaving. I was saying we were getting off track again.
Oh yeah. Okay, so the point is, sorry. The point I'm trying to say is, how do you get off of going out of telling the victims of the shit that their experiences don't matter, but we need to cuddle the feelings of idiots on Twitter calling themselves pedophiles or otherwise known as maps? I don't really see the logic.
The majority of pedophiles don't have Twitter.
You know what's the best way you can fix this shit? You don't go on Twitter expressing yourself as a map. It doesn't matter if it's non-offending, doesn't matter if it is offending. You get off of the internet and you seek therapy. It's really that simple.
Cass, can we get some other people in? We've got people who've been waiting
you
for a
still
while.
see and hear things. It's pervasive in society.
I
Yes, if you're
could
in
not
prison,
care
not
less
doing
if it
anymore.
is. What I am purely arguing that you keep sidestepping is the fact that at the end of the day, if they want to seek therapy, they have every right to so. No one is going out of their way with a wiffle ball bat, baseball bat, or a shotgun at their house saying, "Herder, you can't go to therapy because you don't deserve it." That's not how this works. People put them on watch list as a safety precaution. If that makes them a problem, I could not care less. It is a safety precaution.
You couldn't care less about the kids who get hurt because of that law.
Oh, okay. So
Wait,
you're
wait,
hold
wait,
on. You're deflecting. You are clearly
Hold on.
deflecting. That is
Those laws
no.
prevent
Shut. Let me talk,
taking
faggot.
treatment.
Let me
This then
talk.
results in
This is
people
exactly
getting hurt.
what I'm fucking talking about. This is exactly what I'm fucking talking about. As soon as you get called out with your own horseshit, you deflect and make bullshit. You project your bullshit onto other people. You make up lies all the time. You try calling people pedophiles on Twitter because they disagreed with you. You are a delusional spaz.
Anti-pedo, very often pedos. Yes.
Wait,
Someone
hold
who
on.
devotes
Prove
their
it.
existence.
Prove it.
It's literally a well-established social phenomenon. People who hate a group the most are very often closet members
Prove.
of that group.
Do you have data?
No, dude, that's pseudo.
Do I need a slide of research paper on that?
No,
Or
dude,
Yes,
that's
you probably
literal
should.
pseudo intellect. No, shut up.
Everybody
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I'm not gonna let you fucking toss out fucking cliche fucking writing tropes like they're fucking actual fact when you're running around calling
That
people
motherfucker
fucking
genuinely
pseudo
is.
intellectual fucking posturing. Shut the fuck
people
up. It's your
who are the
fucking
most
cliche
vocally
nonsense
and
bullshit.
Anti-pedo are very often pedophiles themselves.
Prove
Yes,
it.
Can you
period,
prove
fact.
that?
Prove it.
All right,
Yeah,
Cass.
do you want a
What?
fucking research article?
We've got like
Yes,
one,
we would like
two,
claims for your
four,
fucking
five
crazy
people who haven't
outlandish
gotten to
shit.
speak yet.
This is literally the
we will add them later.
established thing that fucking everybody
It's really
has
too much
agreed
to
on
add
for
right now.
fucking Ever.
No,
yeah,
they don't.
we're gonna
They
have
don't.
plenty of time, Grinch Bear.
Well-established fact of fucking
Wow, it's
reality.
kind of weird that you've come into
Okay,
contact
can you
with a
prove
bunch
that?
of people that don't agree with it, even though everybody agrees with
Then
it.
you all fucking morons, then, aren't ya?
How?
How
Oh yeah,
are we
totally,
morons for
buddy.
not
Yeah, you sound
believing
real
that
smart,
it's not
screaming and yelling about it.
That the people who most vocally hate a group are not always, nowhere near always.
Wait,
but
so are you
they
saying that most of the people in here are pedophiles?
Oh, okay. So you went from one way to another.
I would be very sus about each and every single one of you.
Really? Because we're mostly suspicious of you.
Yeah, you seem to be like a pedophile.
You literally act like someone with skeletons in your fucking closet, faggot.
Okay, so hold on. How are we damaging kids for advocating for people to get treatment that makes it so that they aren't attracted to kids anymore, or at least they know how to manage it? I am talking! I am fucking talking! You have done nothing but talk over people the whole time. I am speaking right now. I am fucking speaking. You will let me speak. I am trying to speak. Okay. All
All right,
okay,
you
so
know what?
Should we just not ever let you speak then?
All right, now hold on. I got something to ask. So, what do you hope to achieve by destigmatizing pedophiles at the end of the day? What exactly is the purpose of this? How does this fix anything?
More humane, empathetic treatment of innocent pedophiles.
How about we just make it so we just get them therapy so that they don't.
Hold on.
How about we create the social conditions in which they feel comfortable and able to do that?
Let me
then?
postulate my question with an answer,
You
right?
can nominally say
Hold
yes,
on, let me talk.
If you create a culture in which they literally can't do that. Then
Oh my fucking god.
I don't actually believe you're
Shut the fuck up!
You've got about 3 seconds. Take a breath, Cassandra.
I have
decided to mute you for a second.
We literally gave you more of a leeway here than most people. As I've said, the more you interrupt the talker or the host, this is going to happen. So on 3, 2, 1, I'm going to unmute you, and I'm going to postulate my question with an answer as I was meant to, before you interrupted. So you want, in your own terms, more empathetic treatment towards pedophiles but it can't be said the same for the fucking victims?
I have endless empathy for the victims of child sex abuse.
Bullshit.
But me having empathy and sympathy for their experiences does not mean that they are instantly correct and that their opinions are worth anything. I can have empathy for someone and think that they should be treated with respect and dignity without then having to hold up their opinion as automatically correct. These are not the same thing.
So why should we hold yours up like it means more?
Yeah, because you just said that you feel empathy for them, but at the same time you think they have no right to say anything. So you don't have empathy.
They have the right to say whatever the fuck
No,
they
you don't.
want at the end.
Apparently they don't.
Well, apparently not, because if I post a fucking
say
wood
whatever
chipper
the fuck
meme,
they want.
you cry on Twitter and start calling people who post that shit pedophiles. Because, oh, how dare a bunch of people say that a pedophile should go to a fucking wood chipper? Oh, how dare you? I'm gonna gaslight you this entire stream about how immoral that is, Kaz Warfox. Boo-hoo! I'm totally not a disingenuous little fag!
If you genuinely believe that people, for sake of just having attractions that they can't control, deserve to be killed, then you are either one of three things: retarded, a pedophile, or Nazi.
My opinion on this is actually quite similar.
Why? Okay, dude, even okay, so like a pedophile would want pedophiles killed. Like, dude, even
that doesn't make any sense. Also, hold on, Virgin.
Your shit, okay, dude, you're being very pseudo-intellectual.
My opinion is very simple. Guys.
Your posturing is very poor.
IQ morons who don't understand the most
No, I'm sorry. You're being very pseudo-intellectual.
Hold on. Guys, just let me talk. Just let me talk.
All right, let Cass talk. It's his fucking show.
It was answered to me. So what I'm trying to ask here is a very specific question. My opinions on this is very simple. I don't really care if a pedophile goes to treatment, because at that point, as long as they're not online trying to justify this shit, which is counterproductive to treatment, by the way, I wouldn't care. My issue specifically is that if you call yourself a map on Twitter or any of this other shit and you're not seeking therapy, and obviously you're not because you're advocating this shit on social media, yeah, you deserve to be mocked. You deserve to get shit on. I don't fucking care. Because at that point, you're justifying something unredeemable and disgusting because of some weird moral guideline that quite frankly isn't consistent. You've been sitting here this entire channel, this entire show, bitching and moaning about how you don't give a single Sam Hillary fuck about the opinions of the victims. And quite frankly, you deserve to go into wood chipper too. You are an enabler. You are just as bad. Fuck you. To the guest, your opinions aren't valid. 41% from Cedric. Thank you, Cedric, for the super chat.
Nice meme. I literally identify as part of the 40% gang, so I don't take offense to that. Like, if you think I'm gonna get upset by your bottom tier, low-hanging transphobia fruit, like, I don't fucking give a shit. Like,
okay,
cool. The fact that you identify yourself with a number tells me a lot.
Do you know what the 40% number means?
No, because I don't pay attention to identity
40% of
numbers.
transgender individuals attempt suicide. As a proud member of the 40% gang, I ironically identify with that. So
You're not special.
You're not special.
People try to, like,
well, maybe we could bump those numbers up to 10% and be halfway there.
Also,
it'd be perfectly balanced.
Chat real quick. Chat. So one, if you think pedophiles should be on should go through a wood chipper, or two, that they are innocent. I want to see your. I want the chat's response on this. I want the chat's response on this.
Your chat is a fucking biased sampling. Like,
and you're not?
And you're not?
And you're not?
You're not?
You've been incredibly biased.
If you're going to
please do tell me, Cassandra, how everything is unbiased.
Nobody's taking the poll as evidence. We're just giggling at it. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry.
It's a joke, not a dick. Don't take it too hard.
It's totally
unbiased. Hold on, real
quick.
Hey, Cassandra, can you name even a slightly effective treatment for pedophilia?
Yeah, there's fucking medicine and fucking meditation.
Okay,
yeah, how about name the method?
Okay, so hold on, shut the fuck up for a second. Not you, Cassandra. I was saying fucking because. So the only way to treat it is through like brain altering chemicals.
and just like therapeutic stuff as well. They've been doing a lot of stuff.
Oh, okay. So what you're saying is that it is inherent in them that they want to fuck children.
Yes, they don't choose to have those
it is part okay. And you also think that people who are inherently born with a desire to fuck children are just gonna not fuck children.
Yeah. And I have desires to do things that I don't act on.
What are those desires?
Yeah, like what? Tell us about them.
Telling you.
Huh?
I have no intention of acting on it.
I'm sorry, what?
Okay, but like we're horrible, terrible people because we want to kill pedophiles that we haven't acted upon. Because like I could pull a sex offender registry up and go knocking on doors tonight, but I don't act on it. I haven't gone out killing pedophiles.
Yeah, last time I checked, nobody here who posts memes about killing pedophiles or beating them with a fucking baseball bat has actually done any of that. It's almost like that's called a meme. It's called a joke.
You answered that pretty quickly too. That was very unempathetic of you.
Well, actually, Cass, I am the exception to that rule. I am one of the few who's actually physically assaulted a pedophile that they've witnessed.
Listen, you're a massive piece of shit.
I'm sure I am. I'm sure I am. But guess what? That little girl's not being sexually assaulted anymore, is she?
So Grinch is based, confirmed.
Without having beaten the shit out of the person.
Yeah,
Almost like
and I held him there while I held him down while the cops showed up.
And you could have done that without fucking beating the fucking.
Yeah, except he tried to run out of the house, and guess what? He got thrown down the stairs, and he couldn't walk away. So.
Did you use more force than was necessary?
No, I grabbed him. He tried to keep running.
How much force is necessary to restrain a pet? How much force is necessary when on a person who's committed pedophilia? How much force is necessary?
Oh my god! What the fuck was that?
What the fuck was
that? Is that a squawk?
Fuck up.
What was that like? Fucking. Hold on, guys.
Did you squeak at me?
Guys, did they just act like Snork from South Park? No, I'm not gonna shut up on my own fucking show. Cry about it. Seethe and cope. We should start beating pedophiles ritualistically. We should put on the Constitution that says every fucking year we have a fucking annual beat a pedophile day. Let's see how fun that is.
We should call it. We should call that day Tuesday.
So why did you scream like fucking Snark from South Park? What is this shit?
Oh, because he's a pseudo-intellectual.
Oh, someone got hurt. Oh god, I'm gonna be talked to by someone with a fucking shitty Pokemon avatar. Well, yeah.
Wait, hold on. Did she?
Watch out, Mel can go Super Saiyan.
Did she actually fucking re?
Yeah, she powered up.
She powered up.
Yeah, my scouter, bro.
Yeah,
let's
make this
intellectual fucking pseudo nonsense.
Wait. What would we call that?
What? How did you posture when you did that?
Wait,
how did you posture?
Virgie, would we call that Ultrapedo instead of Ultra?
Oh my fucking god, Ultrapedo! the last thing that's heard by a child before it gets raped by Ultrapedo.
Wait, would there stand be Pedo Bear?
Oh,
guys, you sound really unempathetic right now.
Dear Lord.
All I know from the stand is that once Pedo Bear gets you, it can't unrape you.
Oh god, Cassandra, I'm curious. What would you tell to the little girl who was raped? That I had to pull a pedophile off of.
In regards to that situation, if you use only the amount of force,
he would
join in. I am asking you. What would you tell her?
To them because I know them and I feel sorry for them, but there's nothing.
Well, what would you say? What would you say if they were in this? If they were in that live stream, listening to you say this? I am not done talking. How are you going to answer a question I haven't finished asking? That's what I thought.
Okay, so...
Yeah. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I just want to ask something real quick, because I think this also got ignored in the middle of me trying to get somewhere with that question. So, I think the problem is, you don't seem to realize, is that by you telling that you don't care about the opinions of the victim, that it could be interpreted that, in your personal opinion, that they arguably deserved it. Is kind of the argument I'm getting
How?
from you.
It's such an
Because you
absurd
keep putting that argument in the fold. What I'm saying is that you got this vibe going on where it's like they deserved it, therefore who cares?
Don't. Nobody deserves that. That's a terrible, horrible thing.
Are you sure about that?
Incredibly sorry. Anyone who had to
You
go
spent
through
the entire time
Well, so that's
discounting
everybody
it.
in prison.
You've tried discounting the whole thing the entire time it gets brought up on stream.
Fuck that I'm sorry for people who went through that. And
I'm asking a specific
Why
question.
should you be sorry?
Pardon?
Pardon?
You heard exactly what I just said. Why should you be sorry?
I'm not personally sorry because I didn't do anything. But
No. I
sad
mean,
that they
one of my things is why have empathy now for them? Because
I have empathy
for quite a while, Cassandra, for quite a while, you've had absolutely zero empathy for them.
Fuck off. Cut out your fucking bad faith misrepresentation.
That's not bad faith. You literally told
I have
that.
always maintained that I have empathy and sympathy for victims of child sex abuse. I have never, not once, said anything, even remotely, to the contrary of that.
Okay, Pedo
Screaming makes us believe you.
Okay, Pedo Defender. Okay, Pedo Defender.
I'm a proud pedo defender. Fuck you.
So you defend
God
people.
damn, if that
you
wasn't a drop,
defend-
Kaz. Holy fuck,
You
man.
defend people that do that to children.
So wait.
Does that? Stop making this
Okay, what was the definition of pedophile again? Having an attraction towards children. What of the pedos that act upon that attraction?
Anyone who acts upon that attraction is disgusting. I've made my stance on that clear.
Why do you keep downplaying the fucking CSA survivors?
I'm not downplaying their personal
You
experiences.
did.
Yeah, you are.
Personal experiences
Yeah, you are.
bad.
Yeah, you are.
We have your words 20 minutes ago.
Hold on.
Fucking shit.
Hold on.
20 minutes ago. You
Hold on.
contradict yourself now.
Hold on, Vash. Let him get it out. Let it get it out.
You pieces of fucking shit.
Go ahead. Get it out. Hold on. Go ahead. Get it out. Go ahead. Keep going. I'm not being condescending. Keep going. You need to get it out. Go ahead.
I have nothing to get out.
You have
Okay, Pedo
Are you
Defender.
sure you don't have some secret actions you want to get out?
Okay, Pedo Defender. I'm gonna love the day when when everyone finds out you got skeletons in your closet,
You
faggot.
have contradicted yourself 20
I have
minutes
never once
ago.
contradicted myself. Explain.
Yes, you did.
What
You did.
contradiction?
You can go back in this fucking live stream. Okay. Let me go ahead and explain this to you. You can go onto this live stream right now. Go back 30 minutes where you have said "fuck them" to the victims.
That's not very empathetic.
I don't care about their
They said that more than like
Not
25 times in the live
That
stream,
is-
by the way.
It's not worth shit.
We have people that have autism in the chat. You can count how many fucking times right now.
Vash.
Oh yeah. Keep talking to
Vash,
me,
let
Mel.
him
Keep-
spurg. Let him spurg, Vash. Let him spurg. Let me just handle this from here, okay?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
So, why do you defend pedophiles so much?
Pedophiles have done nothing wrong.
When a
Until-
victim, Grinch, hold on.
Sorry.
When a pedophile gets raped, not pedophile, excuse me. When a victim, when a video, yeah, like when a victim gets raped by a pedophile, are you gonna tell them that basically their opinions don't matter? Yes. You just admitted to that very softly. So I think I am completely and absolutely convinced that the only way forward to deal with pedophiles is to beat them in the dirt. Thank you for clarifying my position.
You are a horrible person if you genuinely believe that. Disgust me.
Sure. Okay, call me a horrible person, but guess what? I don't defend pedophiles. I don't defend child molesters. I don't defend a creepy 52-year-old butt fucking a 12-year-old boy. You fucking faggot. You are a piece of fucking shit. You are worse than dirt. Anyone could add anything more to society than you. Fuck you.
Real quick, can you at least try to wrap your head around why people would get a little bit tiffed at the argument that you're making here. That like you're getting hung up on this whole fucking like pedophile child molester fucking separation. It's like, dude, you really
distinction.
you realize
huge
let me
difference.
every child
there is no
molester's a
difference.
pedophile.
There is no difference at the end of the day.
That's
We
not
can't
even
even
true.
fucking
Every
defend
child
that
molester's
shit.
a
You can't even
pedophile.
defend that shit.
Every child molester's a pedophile.
Every child molester's a pedophile.
Did you just drop it? Did you just drop an M bomb at me?
He just hit the hard W, guys.
Damn.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm sorry. Did you just say the hard R in front of a black
They just
person?
said the fucking hard R.
Nothing to me.
Oh, so okay. So why should we care about your opinion then? Why should we care about the opinion of any pedophile?
So,
considering they're attached to you.
No, here's a real question. Thank you for doing that, by the way. Thanks for confirming the fact that when the day of the rope comes for all the pedophiles, we'll have you in the lineup for the rope just as well.
Also, good job painting yourself as an even worse person by just shouting a slur when you get angry. You just okay? Do you realize? Hold on. Do you realize how bad you just made yourself look?
Nothing to me.
Oh, real quick.
It's not us. It's everybody that's gonna see this.
What?
Kaz, my boy Doc Cringe in chat's also recording this, just in case you need another backup.
Thank you.
Give a single fucking shit what they think of me.
Really?
None of your opinions mean jack
Wait,
motherfucking
why do you think people give a shit about what you think?
Also, a black person's opinion don't matter now. Wow.
Wow.
So empathetic.
Wait,
Black people don't matter, guys.
Hold on.
Wait, so you're white and you're Australian and you just dropped a heart. Wow, you're a colonizer.
Who here is black?
How does it feel killing Aboriginals?
Grinch.
You Grinch is black. No, I'm just playing.
All right. I got a super chat, guys. To the disgrace, I have to the disgrace. I have a special oven for you. Says Yorkie.
Good God.
All right. So, hold on. So you're a pedo defender. You like defending child molesters. Maybe you might be one. I don't fucking know. But at the end of the day, I find it highly sus.
I'll give you. All right. Let's be honest here. Cassandra here is it's pretty autistic. Like, I kind of feel like my personal opinion here is that the fervorance with which they're defending this particular subject is more rooted in autism than actually wanting to fuck a kid.
I mean, if they want to die on the hill, I'll let them die on the hill. I don't really care.
The answer to my questions came very quick.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I don't know, man. I just don't. I hope not, anyways. I hope not. I hope not.
Appreciate the fact that you don't think I'm a pedo. That's good to hear. Thank you.
We do think you're a racist now, so it's not much better. You know what? By the power of by the power vested in me and by Jesse Jackson, Michael Jackson, and President Barack Obama, you are hereby declared a racist.
So,
okay, call me racist.
All right. So Cassandra.
Dude, nobody who's not a racist doesn't shout nigger when they're mad.
Cassandra.
That's like the 5th time I said it this stream. You didn't get offended
Cassandra.
any of the other time.
Cassandra. I just ordered something that arrived today from Amazon. It's this beautiful thing. It's the wood chipper for pedos 2000. I think you would be a great test subject. Yeah, just really break that in. You know, break the gears in. Get that going.
Wait, Cass, I have this lovely camera that looks like an AR-15.
Send the Faggotron to the wood chipper system.
Oh God, Dan, Alec, why?
Hold on. I got to do something now.
So
fucking Tyler in chat said racism. What's wrong with racing? Some people just want to go fast.
I hate you all so much.
Fucking goddamn leave, Tyler. You're not welcome here anymore.
Oh wait, Dan Alec Chai said she probably laughed when Emmett Till was murdered. Dear God.
Oh shit.
Oh God, their name changed.
So
good God, man.
So again, you like defending pedophiles. You like defending the kid touchers. So
fuck the victims, apparently.
No, fucking retards.
You literally just you just admitted you were a pedo defender on stream.
Cass, to be fair, pedophiles.
I'm a pedo defender. I
keep
do
in
not
mind.
defend anyone who diddles kids, and
Wait.
these are not the same thing.
You literally defended
Cass,
that.
keep in mind that pedophiles haven't done anything wrong until they inevitably do.
No, they don't inevitably though.
Except they do.
They don't.
Prove it.
Overwhelming majority never do.
Prove it. Where's your numbers?
Prove it, bitch.
If you're gonna pull out a number like a percentage, you need hard numbers.
The idea that most pedophiles don't act on their
And the idea that most don't is ridiculous and factually not true.
The fact that you have the trust of a 5-year-old, a retarded 5-year-old, says a lot, because you keep acting like that everyone on this planet has the willpower of Batman to resist the urge to do something horrible to someone.
The willpower of Batman to not fuck kids.
Okay,
because I have the willpower of Batman to not beat
Whenever they have
real
the
quick, hold on.
attraction-
Can I position? Can I?
You don't have any willpower. Sorry, go ahead, Bergie.
All right, so can I like throw something out there? All right. Okay, so murder. You've already pretty much like expressed that murder is worse than pedophilia. All right, yeah. Okay, your like lower your sensitivity just a touch more in the settings, because like sometimes when you say like one word, it doesn't pick it up. Like, and then afterwards, like if you're saying a whole sentence, it does, but it just doesn't pick up like the first syllable. And like one syllable, like when you just answer yes or no, it cuts out.
Like go about 1 centimeter.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Is that the Russian flag in your profile picture?
What? Yeah.
The Russian flag? Yes, Slavo-Ukrainian.
That's cool. I don't. You realize this is like a joke? It's on a Scooby-Doo. You think like I'm also a fucking dog?
You're fucking a Russian nationalist, then you're fucking cringe, Slavo-Ukrainian.
You support pedophiles? That's pretty fucking cringe,
Okay,
bro.
well, I mean, like, you realize that Ukraine is like the sex trafficking capital of the world, so maybe let's not like jump on Ukraine while debating pedophilia.
No. Wow. This got 10 times worse for no reason. Holy shit.
Let's maybe not. Let's maybe calm down there. Also, you know what I mean? Second of all, it's on a fucking cartoon dog, buddy. I also don't have an AK. Like, fucking... you realize it's a joke. Do I sound Russian? Jesus.
I hold gun like this. I hold gun like this to be more accurate. Still got 3 fingers left. Pretty good.
Virgie's a Russian. It's confirmed, guys. Clip it. Do it. Fuck.
Fuck up. That's genuinely retarded.
Oh, fuck
Why
off.
do you get mad whenever we start having feelings of genuine joy?
What was genuinely retarded was looking at an avatar of a cartoon dog with a Russian flag behind it, wearing a Yushenka from a fucking video game, and going, he's a Russian nationalist, Slava Ukraini. That got him. Got him, boys! Woo!
guys, look good, mask here. It's a cat wearing a Yushenka hat.
Profiles. Yes, I see that all the time.
Oh,
and
shit.
sometimes, okay, are you just not a happy person? Because I often see you get really pissed off when we start laughing.
Hold on, real quick. That's because it's
guys,
at their expense.
You
I
gotta take the Pokemon avatar seriously, guys. When it crosses its arms, yeah, man, for fucked, man, we're so fucking screwed. Yeah.
Seriously, and look at what that represents.
Bottom
I
tier
use my
Pokemon.
avatar to represent multiple things about me. For example, the Pokemon avatar, because I love Pokemon, it's
We don't
Meloetta, because
care.
Meloetta is a music thing.
We don't care. We don't care.
You can get fucked by a Squirtle for all I give a shit. I don't care.
Let him get it out.
Let them get out their backstory.
I'm so fucking done with this shit.
After this, they're gonna power up a little bit.
Okay, no, real quick. Hold on. I still didn't get my point out because you made your super good point about my Russian flag. So fucking all right. So okay, we can agree that murder. Okay, all right. Well, at least you would agree that murder is worse than pedophilia. All right. Okay. So somebody that fantasizes about murder constantly, that doesn't have any intention of like of committing said murder, all right? They fantasize about it constantly. Do
They're not a
you
bad person.
I'm not saying they are. Do you feel we need to destigmatize murder to make it easier for them to get treatment?
No, because murder is the action. I guess destigmatize having fantasies of murder. Yeah, sure. You see, when you say destigmatize murder, no, murder is the actual action. Whereas like when I say destigmatize pedophilia, pedophilia is not the action, that's the desire. When you say destigmatize murder,
No,
is
no,
more
no.
active
Okay, no. It's a sound answer within your framework of thinking. All right, I'll take the answer.
Well, I have a question.
Okay.
What is your question?
Okay. So why would you get overly? You just said what you literally just said. Okay. I'm not gonna say exact words, but I did acknowledge what came out of your mouth just now. Now, why are you getting overly emotional at someone destigmatizing their thoughts of murdering certain people? Just casted a wood chipper meme and then you spurged out.
It's because that's not the same. Fantasizing about murder is
It's not the same. It's
Actually,
fantasizing about murder.
Can I say something really quick? Can I say something really quick?
The other is bigotry, and these are
Hold
not
on.
the same thing.
Hold on, real quick. I gotta fucking like I gotta give you a little bit of props, Cassandra. A couple people have said it in chat too. Like I guess thank you for sticking around this long, because like most people would have pieced out. I wouldn't even have showed up either. So I at least commend you for having a backbone about it.
Yeah, we'll give you that.
Wait, so is fantasizing about fucking kids something we should destigmatize?
That's what they're saying. Yes, that's exactly what they're saying.
We shouldn't destigmatize thinking about murdering pedophiles.
No.
That's bigoted.
But fantasizing about hold on.
Guys, thank you so much for sending me the fucking link.
Let's see if we can actually come to a mutual ground then. How about murdering child abusers?
I do not support the death penalty.
Okay, what about violent beatings?
Hold on, no, really quick. Why don't you support the death penalty?
To keep them to not run away so that the police can come. Perhaps I would support you.
No. What should we do? What should we do to people who have actively been molesting kids?
Get them arrested.
If you need only arrested. You know what? I support that. Hold on, Virgie. Hold on. You know what? I support that because they will get so much worse than I could ever do in prison.
That's why we need prison reform.
No, we don't.
Wait.
I do agree. We do need prison reform.
Hold on, Vash. Hold on. What do you mean you need prison reform for that?
Just so pedophiles don't get the shit kicked out of them and murdered.
What do you mean? No, hold on, guys. Literally, fucking canon. What do you mean, prison reform?
What are you asking?
It's like specifically what reforms would you put in place that would protect a pedophile from other inmates? I guess is what Kaz is trying to get at specifically.
What do you mean by that?
And they already do this to a bit, but you wouldn't put child sex offenders in with other forms of criminals.
So just separating from Gen Pop, like having a Well, I mean they already do that.
Treat them extra special nice.
They already do that.
Sex offenders, their own safety, they should be separated from the general.
I hate to give you a black pill on that one, buddy, but yeah, most of the time it's because a guard turns their eye, somebody might be mopping the floor on the hallway or walking down during a transfer. Maybe they don't pull the alarm so quick. Maybe they thought that their medic skills were better than they are, and they tried to stop the bleeding.
Yep, happens a lot. I mean, personally, I agree. Prison reform should be a thing, and they should be allowed in Gen Pop.
I know what that means.
It should be in the and around the general population of the other prison. All of
they
them.
shouldn't.
Yes.
Would not be
Every
safe
prisoner
for-
should not. No prisoner should be allowed to have like some form of protection unless they are sick or wounded.
Yep.
Yeah, they really do for their own safety.
Fuck their safety. They're a criminal.
I disagree. Yeah, exactly.
Scum. Safety of criminals.
Did you
matters.
just
They
try
are still-
calling me a scum over that?
Yes, the safety of criminals most certainly matters. They are still humans. They still deserve basic human dignity and respect.
Oh, they do have basic human dignity and respect.
And they shouldn't get the fucking living shit.
Just
beaten
not for
out of them by other
pedophiles. Just not for being pedophiles.
Want to know
The
something?
correct word, we
There
are
could
talking
be a
about child
murderer.
We are
There
talking
could be a
about people who are-
thief. There could be fucking all
They all deserve
kinds
basic
of
respect and
criminals. All kinds of the most worst people
They all deserve
inside of
respect.
that prison.
All deserve
Guess
human
what?
dignity.
None of them like pedophiles. You want to know why?
Not pedophiles.
Because
use the
none
right
of them
fucking
like
word.
child touchers. No one likes that.
Wait, can I expand on that?
Okay.
The main reason for that is because a lot of people in prison tend to be parents and siblings and, love their family and might
I am
just
aware
be...
that
I am not done
physically-
talking. Why do you keep trying to respond
Rambling
to
about
something I'm
something
not...
that is irrelevant.
Okay,
Not
hold
I'm not
on.
rambling. I'm not even like a full
Prince,
sentence in.
But saying nothing of worth.
Did you think you said something of worth?
Dude, that's not very. Hey, guys, can we calm down for a second? That wasn't very empathetic of you, Cassandra. Can
Shut
we...
the fuck up.
All right, look, now you're intellectually
Well, wait,
pseudo
so you
posturing, and I don't
empathize with-
appreciate this.
I don't
Wait,
feel.
hold on. Wait, Cassandra, you don't empathize with people who may have had children be molested?
Also, hold on. Actually, there's a genuine question. I know this sounds out of topic, but it's really not. But so, in your video, you describe that disgust is a tool for fascists, and therefore people who get mad at pedophile reform are fascists in your video, right? Or something to that effect.
Rationally, it is a fascistic urge, yes. Now, it doesn't make you a fascist, but it is...
Why are you being a
ideologically-
fascist,
there is-
Cassandra?
there is a room.
Why are you being fascist?
Yeah,
I'm
don't
not
be
fascist,
fascist.
Why do you
bro.
worship Hitler,
Wait,
man?
You've been saying I'm disgusting this whole time for
Well,
daring to have been emotional.
Well, Mussolini, but potato.
Ooh. Wait, so hold on. So you said I am disgusting. I didn't kill anyone. I just hurt someone who hurt a child. Why did the man who raped a child deserve to be treated better than the child?
Why do you love Hitler so much, Cassandra?
Why do you love like an actual offender more than the child?
Are you like his greatest fan? Do you believe the
They owe my
Holocaust
life
never
to
happened?
That is it. I must repay.
I gotta know. Do you believe 6 million never happened?
Do you? I mean, like, it's kind of. I don't know, man. It's kind of weird that you trust the opinions of pedophiles on pedophilia, but not on rape victims of rape. It's kind of strange. I don't know.
Oh, apparently
It's
they're
my-
Nazis too.
My fucking my observation.
Everyone's a Nazi except for pedophiles.
Well, Cass.
What?
6 million was just an exaggeration. We obviously went for around 7.
Stop!
But
Bash,
see,
seriously.
Stop.
Yeah, and if you hate
Okay,
if you hate
Auschwitz
Nazis
is
so
just
if you hate
showers.
Nazis so much, why do you fucking shit on the country that beat them?
Hey,
I don't know, man.
Kaz,
What?
Seti says he needs a word.
Oh, sure. We'll have him in for a minute. Seti, you're on.
Okay.
Feel free to express your opinion.
Hello, konnichiwa. It is I, Cedric Feldman, the
Konbanwa.
person who's been super chatting, Cass here. I will say I do have a few bit of questions. For one, it's more or less relating to some of the things I've mentioned earlier about, more or less destigmatization, like, what is your views on destigmatizing drugs and having these so-called safe environments where, you know, junkies could supposedly safely shoot up? I want to know that. Okay, I will say, are you...
What do you mean, like a crack house? I mean, they're like pretty
no,
dirty
no, no.
inside. I've been in a few. They're not very nice.
All right, go ahead,
Well,
Cedric.
Okay, I will say one thing. You are aware a lot of these places, especially New York City and such, you are aware a lot of these places, especially where the ones they encourage, you know, these behaviors, especially enabling or destigmatizing doing drugs safely, has led to people escalating, you know, the amount of drugs they're doing. They went from straight up doing heroin to escalating to a point where they're dependent on fentanyl. Are you aware of that?
To drugs, I think they should be decriminalized, but I don't think using drugs is good. I think that there should be safe spaces for people if they feel the need to use them, but I do still think there should be a level of stigma against drug use, because drug use is bad because it hurts people.
Yeah, we have that. It's called rehab.
So here's here's my point. Essentially, what you've suggested, especially with the way you approach destigmatization of pedophilia, is essentially giving drug addicts fentanyl. That's my point.
Destigmatization.
No. That is exactly what you have said earlier within the streams. I am being reasonable with you. I am not. I am a reasonable man. I am a Asian man. You know, I am very reasonable. I'm trying to be reasonable and say this. You could say that, oh, I only support partial destigmatization, but like I said, when there isn't a certain limit that you put on people, they will go beyond that and will make things worse. That is my point. And really, I did notice that you didn't have any limits with how you view things. That's, simply put, the way you approach things is naive. It's very naive from my perspective.
Okay.
That's all I have to say, really. I will say, Cass, thank you for letting me on for a short time. I will say, as a whole, this stream has been quite interesting as a whole.
Yep.
I will say, I do find it odd how you have jumped onto minor details about people who are on this chat, especially involving Virgie, and how you went on to this tangent about how you seem to have, well, how should I say? You've made quite a bit of assumptions here and there.
Okay.
And my point is, yeah, no, I do think that you do have a serious issue when it comes to, like, how you view things, and a lot of your perspective, I get it, it's out of empathy here and there, but at the same time, there is such a thing called having too much empathy, and that can be dangerous.
I think we need to note the distinction between the words empathy and sympathy. Like, everybody's been using it incorrectly.
Yeah, that is true. It's also, another thing too is, you don't want destigmatization because destigmatization also leads to apathy. And apathy is what you don't want when you're dealing with pedophiles. That is how new problems arise. It's through apathy.
Pedophiles aren't bad people. They deserve to be treated as human beings.
They are human beings. They are human beings. But here is... But, do listen. Let's say I was a person who was dealing drugs, right? Let's say I was a drug dealer. How would you view me?
I think that you would be hurting people if you were dealing drugs, and I would oppose your doing that. I think it would be bad, immoral actions. I believe you would be causing harm. I would not support that.
Okay, then what are pedophiles? Then what are pedophiles than drug dealers of child sex?
How? I see zero connection there.
I am my apology. I haven't realized how slow you quite
I'm sorry, how is someone selling someone a drug the same as someone having an attraction they did not choose to have? These are not at all even remotely comparable.
Well, because they consume materials they're attracted to, and materials that they're attracted to kind of necessitate.
And whenever they form a group, they literally trade actual CP, typically.
And I don't support that. I've made my not supporting that abundantly
Well, what would
clear.
happen if you destigmatize the subject in the first place? Wouldn't that just make it even worse
Destigmatize
and out in
it
the
to a
open?
degree where they're able to be treated with basically
No,
the
you
human
create
being they-
apathy. You create apathy, and so they could do this shit out in the open with no problem. Lots of countries have this, by the way, where even if that shit's illegal to do, because of how, quote, commonplace it is, it gets normalized. It gets
It's
destigmatized.
literally what happened with drug laws.
It literally happens all the time in third world countries.
Yes. And I will say one thing, in my personal opinion, the approach that you should be taking pedophiles is the same approach that Filipinos have been taking to drugs.
Can I just bring up the fact that anytime we break into a good example of this, they go silent?
It's almost
I'm
as
listening.
if they can't. It's almost as if they can't process the thought.
Nope.
Yeah, but
Almost as
you're...
if I'm listening.
It's
to
not
you
that
and
you're
understanding
silent.
what-
No, it's not that you're silent during. It's that you're silent after.
Yeah.
Okay, well, what is
It's
your
so
what
fucking
is
head empty.
your
I need to try to figure out what fucking approach to take.
Oh!
Fucking debunk
Okay,
it.
that's fine.
Of course. Well, I mean, have you ever another question, kind of a off tangent type thing. Have you ever been on live streams like this where you had to discuss with people in general, or have you gone, or in general when you do live streams and whatnot, do you have like a script available and such? Or,
I got a
no?
deeper question. Have you ever dealt with people?
Yes, I have.
Like, have you talked to persons? Have you known a people?
Yes, I have.
Okay. Well.
Okay.
Was
But
it your
from-
mommy?
I used to
Did you
work
know-
as a manager at a Burger King. I interacted with many people there.
Oh my! Oh my!
Yes,
the night,
I have
the
spoken
night,
to people before.
the night shift manager.
No. Our store wasn't 24 hours.
Oh, but you were third shift.
Pardon?
You were third shift. I'm sorry, I don't mean to do that to you. It's a Flight of the Conchords reference. Every time I hear somebody say pardon with like an Australian or a British accent, I can't help it.
Okay. The thing I want to also mention about the whole thing about like how, because from my perspective, I've been speaking from my perspective in general. Because the thing about the perspective I've seen with you being on this stream so far is that you came prepared, but you seem to fail at freestyling, i.e., you can't go off script. That I've noticed. That's what I've noticed from my perspective.
Yeah.
What are you trying to say?
Yeah, they said they're autistic, dude.
Can I point out a contradiction and a little bit of hypocrisy really quick?
Sure.
Okay, Cassandra, you seem to focus a lot on what you perceive to be the semantics of what's being debated, so that's why I'm kind of confused as to a couple of things that you stated at the beginning of the stream. You claimed to not have any direct personal experience with the original subject being discussed. However, you also claim to empathize with pedophiles. So there's the contradiction, because in order to empathize with someone, you have to have some sort of direct personal experience with whatever they're suffering. So which is it? Do you have direct experiences with diddling kids, or do you just not know the differences between the words sympathy and empathy? Like you and the hypocrisy is you bitching at everybody about what words mean.
I'm sorry, correct me if I'm wrong, but is empathy not the ability to put yourself in someone else's shoes and to feel what
That
they're
is
feeling?
sympathy.
Sympathy.
The sympathy is pity. You pity the person, but you can't directly understand their situation.
No.
Well, then I empathize with pedophiles then, because I can understand their pain and I have empathy for them.
From direct experience?
No.
Okay, then that's a... Okay, another kind of off tangent once again. What are your opinions on 9/11 victims?
What about them?
Get wrecked, massage, straight, fucking bussin', bro. For real, for real.
Yes, earlier you have stated.
People are so painfully unfunny. Just shut the fuck up.
Okay, the point I was about to say is you did mention about how
You're right,
didn't
he's not funny,
empathize
he's
with the
fucking hilarious.
victims. You can't empathize or sympathize with a victim, so what are your opinions on 9/11 victims?
Wait, when did I say that I don't have empathy for victims? I very
Oh
much
my
made clear
goodness,
that I don't
how? How could you... I should have expected
You mean
less
the
out
part
of you.
where we brought up it's the child sex abuse victims that you said whose feelings don't fucking matter? Repeatedly?
Yes,
about
their
25
feelings,
times?
their opinion on this matter doesn't matter.
But
their opinion on
their
this
feelings
topic
don't matter.
is
All-
worth
You
nothing.
literally
But
stated in
nevertheless,
general, victims don't matter. That's what you
their
have said.
opinions on this
Aha!
issue.
But
Okay, hold on.
but
hold on.
I must
calm
other
down.
regards,
Let him spurt.
It's okay. It's okay.
Let him
It's
spurt.
okay.
Let him
It's
spurt.
okay.
Let him
It's
spurt.
okay. It's okay. It's okay. Yep. Yep. Okay. It's okay. Hold on. His point is their point
Can you
is
have
is
Charlie
that
Chaplin
no.
mustache?
I'm gonna explain. No. I'm gonna
let Virgie explain.
I'm gonna explain.
Guys, let it spurt.
Hold on.
Let it
I'm gonna
spurt.
explain.
Let it-
So incredibly fucking clear.
I'm gonna explain your point like I'm. Okay, well, I'm gonna explain your point like not a. Hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to help. Buddy. Look, I'm gonna explain your point.
When
like,
they let him okay? Jesus.
Okay, no. Yeah, you're right, but I'm gonna explain his point like I'm not a crazy person. What they're saying specifically is that victims of X, their opinion on X doesn't matter. So like a 9/11 victim's opinion on 9/11 doesn't matter because they're biased in the situation. A victim of, say, of burglary wouldn't be fucking their opinion. Burglary wouldn't be relevant.
Yeah, sure, yeah, I agree with that. Why not?
Like that's what I was. I was just trying to illustrate your point because they were speaking past it. Did I do a good job of it?
You have hit it right on the head.
Okay.
Instantly know everything.
Okay.
About preventing burglary.
Okay, but the thing is that their opinion typically isn't on like you're thinking past the victim's opinion too. All right, because you're thinking that their opinion might consist of things that like your opinion would consist of, which would be like statistics and stuff. Their opinion the victims. Okay, no. My point is, I'm not saying their opinions.
The argument you are making is quite literally
You don't know what argument I'm making because you haven't heard
I've heard
the
it a
point.
million times this
No, you
stream.
haven't
I've
heard the
dumb
point.
every single time it's been said.
You haven't heard the point. You haven't heard the point though. The
It-
point I
oh,
was
arguments are-
making is that their opinion is specifically on the impact of victims. Now, could you agree that a victim is probably the only person whose opinion on the impact of victimhood actually matters?
Yes, well, that's not what we're talking about, is it?
That is what we're
Actually, it
talking
is.
about. That's
It
the
is.
fucking core
You
of the
missed the entire
conversation.
point. You have missed the. I will kind of mention this once again about the whole victimhood as, because in general I didn't note that you seem to have sympathized or empathized with people who you have never seen nor spoken to. Like I said, it's fascinating. It's fascinating to see how your approach to just talking about subject matters as if it's fact. It's fascinating. It's fascinating as a whole, and I will say, I do not wholeheartedly agree with your statement on victims, like you stated earlier in the stream. That's what I don't agree with.
Whatever.
Well, I think I got that out of my system. Cass, thank you very much for letting me on stream, and thank you, gentlemen. Thank you, ladies.
No problem,
I will say.
guys. No problem.
Thank you very much, and
I don't
sayonara.
know why he called me a lady, but
Sayonara.
okay. It's fucking ignorant.
It's because you're pretty, my dude.
Oh, that's.
Our
Aw.
dog wants the blood of the pedophiles. My dog is
All
fucking
right.
barking right now.
Can we let Pizza talk, and then can we get Atari in? She's been chomping at the bit this whole time.
I think we're just gonna end it here after that.
Fork.
We're far too into this now. It's almost 3 hours.
Aww.
I was gonna say my piece because I said what I was going to say anyway. So
say what you need to say.
Sorry about that, Atari.
No, I've said what I need. I'm peacing out. Is what I'm saying.
All right, then we can
thanks for
grab
having me on there.
Atari. No problem, dude. In that case, we can
Yeah,
have Atari.
we'll go ahead and do it.
So, hey,
Atari, you're on
Cassandra.
show. Feel free to express your opinion.
Let me.
Wait,
Okay, go
Virgie,
ahead,
hold
sorry.
on. Let Atari talk.
Yeah, no. Yeah, you're right. I'm shutting up.
What's up? Terry here. I have something to say because how you feel about people that are getting hurt by, say, like a close family member?
Are you referring to
about
something like incest?
My thoughts on incest.
Yes.
Is it a good thing to do?
Well, the children that are birthed of incest have a lot of issues with like genetic conditions, and it causes them a lot of suffering. So generally speaking, I think.
I'm talking about.
Talk about the victims of incest, I believe.
Yes. I'm talking about the victims, not the people being birthed.
Where's the victim of incest?
The person probably being molested by their family member.
This motherfucker just said, "Who is the victim of incest?"
It's a genuine question.
Okay, wait,
I'm
hold on.
sorry.
Do
If
you-
two siblings consent to fuck each other, who is the victim there?
Okay, hold on.
Okay, I'm gonna have to mute you real quick, Virgie.
That was fucking funny.
Okay, a friend of mine was raped for 10 years by her father. Who's the victim there, do you think?
The issue there is rape, not incest.
And you don't think incest is by large part typically rape?
It can be, but it is not inherently.
It typically is.
If two cousins consent to smash, that's not rape.
Still
I mean,
not
I assume you're partially Irish, so you have some bias there.
I'm not Irish.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
Homie, I heart you. Let me finish.
Yep, let's let Atari speak.
Mr. / Miss Mel, right? You.
Yes.
You are basically talking to one.
Oh.
Okay.
You gonna tell her that her feelings and opinions don't matter?
I'm sorry that happened to you. But your opinion on this matter is not worth any more than anyone else's.
It's worth more than yours.
You piece of crap.
Wait, hold it. Wait.
Fuck you.
Hold on. Is first-hand data not worth more than speculation from some
I
internet?
don't care
server?
about some random bitch's opinion. I don't. If
Why
they
should we?
lived
Okay,
through this
so
person,
aren't you just some random bitch
Wow,
on the internet?
you
Yes,
just
I am.
blatantly
So then why should
disregard-
anyone give a shit about yours? Why
should
should
not
anything?
inherently give a shit about me, but if
Because... Atari, please go ahead.
Why you always have to be so narcissistic about other people's freaking opinions? You what?
I'm sorry that whatever happened to you happened to you. That's obviously not a good thing. That doesn't make you
That is the most
inherently
disingenuous
automatically
apology.
correct.
That's incredibly disingenuous.
Jesus Christ.
You can tell how
Right,
disingenuous
I don't
it is.
actually care. Fuck you. No fuck you.
Oh, well, at least you finally admit to it that they actually don't give a shit. There you go. There you go.
Stay
Problem
mad.
solved.
Fuck you.
I'm sorry, you spurred out the entire stream over fucking wood chipper memes.
Keep going, Atari. You got us at your back here.
Yeah, sorry.
Thank you.
Is that like... Oh god, I think
Because I had to suffer back when I was freaking 8 up to now. I had to go to friggin' therapy for this. I had to take friggin' medication for this.
Look, I'm sorry that happened to you.
Clearly, you're
What do
not.
you want me to say? What
I
do you
want
want me
you-
to say?
Shut up. Let her talk.
I don't think she wants you to say anything. I think she just wants you to face the reality of telling somebody who is the victim of this kind of shit that their opinion on it doesn't really matter that much
Her
more or
opinion
anything.
Doesn't matter. Yeah. Don't give a fuck. Your opinion is worth nothing to me.
Wow.
Sounds very
you
empathetic
are a
of you.
terrible woman.
Okay, pedo defender.
That was
It's-
very
I gotta
sympathetic.
get mean for this.
No,
okay.
go ahead. I'm sorry.
Share it.
Your appeals to emotion.
Ignorance like you belong on a cross.
Oh!
Yeah, sorry.
Also, Cassandra, nothing you've said has been anything short of just emotional spurting out because you can't stand that somebody's being mean to somebody that you probably identify with.
You've got to be one of the most disingenuous people that we've had on the
I'm
show.
ashamed that you use
Yeah,
friggin'
I'm not saying
Metal
something.
Lecca as your profile picture.
Stay mad, bitch.
Ooh. Hey, guess what? Guess what, Cassandra? You'll never be a parent.
Actually, right now, I'm walking down the street. I got my baseball bat, and I just whacked a pedophile 5 minutes ago. Oh, man.
Shut the fuck up.
Look at me.
Hold on,
Let me
hold
smack
on,
this
hold on,
pedophile
hold
here.
on. Cass, hold on. Let's let them spurg out. Let's have them re.
I mean,
Go
what do you think
ahead.
I'm doing?
Yell at me.
Would you
Yell
like
at
to
me.
elaborate on that comment you made?
Well, let's see. You are clearly mentally ill. You are not fit to raise a child, and therefore, at your first attempt at rearing one, you will most likely be turned away by anybody who knows fuck all about parenthood and who actually cares about the well-being of children. Nobody in their right mind who actually cares about children will let you raise one. You will never be a parent. You will never be a parent. You never shut up. I am talking still. You should never be a parent, and quite frankly, if it was my choice, you would never get the opportunity. I would probably... I'm sorry, what? What were you saying? Come on, speak
I
up.
was just going to say that I am going to be an amazing parent.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
not.
You will never be a parent, and you're clearly mentally ill. You're not fit to raise a child.
Hey. Let's say that you're a parent, okay? We're gonna go down this road real quick. Let's just say that, all right? And
I mean,
and you got a 4-year-old. You got a 4-year-old, and oh my goodness, it's just your absolute world. You've had it since it was no bigger than your from your elbow to your hand. No bigger than that. And oh my God, he's
So, hey, Cassandra, Vash.
Go ahead.
Hey,
let's the Vash.
Hey, Cass, send me a link to this room right quick. I got something I kind of want to bring up.
Okay, so I just want to do something. All right, let me do it. So Cassandra, look at the meme I just posted in the live Discord chat. How does it make you feel? How does it make you feel?
I'll find it.
Cass DMs.
No problem. Oh, wait, fuck. Hold on. No, that link got fucked. Give me a sec. There you go. All right.
I can't see.
It's in a live
I
chat.
don't see it.
Live Discord chat.
Live stream Discord
It's
chat.
right up.
It's
It's right up on Den Live Show.
Not seeing any.
And scroll up or scroll down until you see something he
Is it
posted.
the
This is very
wife
simple.
shoot husband after allegations? he
Oh
molested
wow, you
kids?
fucking figured it out. I think I got
That
some dog
one?
treats for you.
Yeah, what about it? I think that's cringe.
Dude,
kill them.
fucking let them
Oh
leave.
my God.
Hey,
It is bad.
okay.
Wait, hold on. Wait,
All
so would it be
right.
cringe if we made sure you never became a parent?
Yes, that would be very cringe. But how would you do
Why
that?
would that
Oh,
be cringe?
Fuck everyone! Shut the fuck up!
Alright, go ahead.
Why is it cringe?
Because murder is bad and not an appropriate thing to do.
However, this isn't a case of someone who actively was molesting children in a daycare.
Yeah, so they should have the cops called on them.
The cops were called on them.
But doesn't mean vigilante murder is necessary.
You do realize that sometimes these situations cannot be solved by the cops by just simply waiting
Yes,
for 10
I
minutes.
agree. There are the minority of niche situations in which that might be necessary. And
So
yeah,
why are you so
potentially-
butthurt that a pedophile got killed for raping kids in a daycare?
Not butthurt about it.
You are
Okay,
clearly
okay.
butthurt about this.
Mr. Fox,
Hmm.
permission to throw my hand into the ring.
Go ahead.
And this also happened in my state.
Oh shit! Jesus.
We even banned on the whole bestiality thing. At least my state is doing something right. When it comes to the bestiality part, but I wish they freaking banned the whole
Pedophilia.
pedophile thing too.
Actually, pedophilia is technically banned because it's a fucking crime.
The action of it, most certainly.
But I wish it was perma-banned.
So,
well, also, if you go on certain websites like the ones that Nathan Larson ran, you immediately go on a watch list, and pretty soon afterward, you might just get picked up by the cops.
all right. So what about this is such a problem for you that someone actively did something that you said would be abhorrent by your own standards?
Generally speaking, murder is bad. Yes, there
Okay.
are some niche situations in which that might be a defensible action. I don't know enough about that specific situation.
It literally states that the fucking wife shot her husband because her husband allegedly molested kids at a daycare and she did something about it, effective immediately upon realizing this. And you, moral fact, and got butthurt over it. So explain that.
Not butthurt. She probably should have called the cops, but if that was
did.
the
She
best
did.
of the bad
She did.
options,
How many
that was-
children does somebody have to molest before you're willing to put a bullet in their head?
if possible,
Good
never
point.
kill them.
I'm
So like somebody could just go on a fucking continental raping spree of children from coast to fucking coast, raping every children they come into contact with, and that doesn't warrant.
Sam, did you
death penalty?
rape another one?
Like, hello? That is a lot of children you have to
Actually, there's
Shut the fuck up, slut.
Oh my god! Wow.
Yeah, it's cool. You can lash
Wow.
out and all that, but like, it just makes you look like an asshole. So
It really
there's
does.
that.
Care at this point.
Okay,
Really,
but
clearly you don't. You don't care.
All
about
right,
anyone.
Okay,
hold
so
on.
let me ask
hold
you a
on.
question.
I got an important question for this while we're at it. Now, I don't remember specifically the name of this degenerate because I have heard of his name before, and it's very similar to some other people's names who are very popular out in the wild who aren't pedophiles, so I'm not going to say it at the risk of inadvertently accusing someone of something they didn't do. There was a pedophile who got caught with shit and moved all the way from, I believe it was UK to Malaysia, and molested a total of 200 children.
Oh, I remember that
before
guy.
he got arrested.
Isn't he like the fucking? Did he look like a Wojak or something?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, I know about that dude. He's dead, isn't he?
He was killed by his own inmate.
Okay,
cellmate.
if he was still alive and in my freaking state, as of right now, I'm gonna write a note to my family saying like, hey, I'll be right back. Leave some dinner for me. Go over to where this guy is staying at and kick him right between the legs.
Nah, fuck
So,
that. Just
hold
like,
on.
cut them out with no anesthetic.
My
whatsoever.
argument is as follows. What I'm trying to ask is it wrong for what his inmate did to him after so long? Is it wrong?
Yes, that would be a bad thing to do.
For 200
Okay.
kids, 200
kids.
molested kids.
So there's no there's
I'm
no
sorry,
point.
it's very surprising to me that the hot spicy take of murder is bad is somehow controversial.
Well, guess what? Because the person that was murdered was a monster.
Killing somebody's not always bad. Sometimes killing people is
Murder
warranted.
is always bad.
No, it's not.
No,
What if
it's
somebody's
not.
trying. Hold on. Stop.
Sometimes
Stop.
it can be
Stop,
a lesser
stop.
evil, but it is still always
No, 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 no. It's not. What if somebody's trying to kill
Murder
you?
is always bad. Fuck
What if
you.
somebody? Hold on. No. Shut the fuck up for a second. All right. Let me give you this. Hold on. I'm
Atari,
going
calm
to
down.
fucking murder every fucking trans person I see with my bare fucking hands. Is killing me okay?
Okay. The timeout.
No,
Atari,
he's making an
Atari.
example.
No, I want
Atari,
the
give him a
answer.
second.
I want the answer. No, I am going to fucking murder every single fucking tranny I see. Is killing me okay? No?
No. Not in my opinion, no.
Atari.
The question was not directed at you, hun.
Oh, okay. I'm
It's
we
okay.
understand. Just
I'm sorry.
no, honey.
No,
just,
it's okay.
Just take
You're
a minute
fine,
to breathe.
hon.
Just take a minute to breathe. You're fine.
Okay, super chat from Jennifer Ranella.
No, you're fine, love. No worries.
If a pedo rapes a kid and goes to prison, but gets out, they will just go out and molest another kid. That is a good point.
That is statistically true.
That is literally statistically true.
Can
Bullshit.
you prove it?
Prove it.
Can you prove it?
Prove it.
Can you prove it?
Prove it. Prove it.
I don't have the.
Hey, twat
on
wrangler.
hand right fucking now.
Because you can't prove it.
Child sex offenders have
Because
the
you
lowest rate of
can't
reoffending.
prove it.
That is a fucking That is a out and out fucking lie. No, you are a fucking liar. They have a fucking recidivism rate of like 90%. You fucking asshole. I'm not letting you fucking slide on that. You fucking pseudo-intellectual bullshit faggot. They have the highest recidivism rate.
Wait.
The
Hold on. If they
absolute
look-
fucking highest recidivism rate of every fucking offender. You are literally. You are literally lying out of your stupid fucking asshole.
Virgie.
Just let it happen. Just let it happen.
Virgie, I think we're overlooking something.
Oh God!
Just
Did
let
I
it
say the
happen,
word of
Grant.
the day? Hold on, shut up. Did I say the word of the day? Did I say the word of the day?
I think we're overlooking something, and that's that Cassandra's speaking from experience.
Fucking asshole. They have the highest recidivism rate.
I guarantee you that Cassandra's actually a pedophile, and that's why she's so fucking.
Saw the recidivism rate data like
Prove it!
Nigga, I don't have it on hand.
Did you just
Oh,
say
wow,
it again?
just going back into
I
racial
did.
slurs.
I don't fucking care. Fuck you.
Oh, wow. Wait, hold on, but if I throw a slur at you, am I a bigot?
I don't fucking care.
Really? I'm pretty sure you would. You'd spurg out even harder.
Let them rage. Let them rage. Stop injecting opinion. Let them rage.
I care. I don't fucking
Let out
care.
of the system.
Fuck you.
Do it. Just let him.
French,
Just.
you're awesome, my friend. Can I talk?
Okay.
Okay. If you said you're not a bloody monster, where is the receipts? Where's your evidence? Where's your proof? Where is it?
Where's your numbers, fuck ass?
Post it.
Exactly.
Literally isn't.
He without evidence shall be dismissed without evidence.
Majority
Prove
of
it
pedophiles
now.
Don't tell you that they're pedophiles.
Isaiah
so you
7:3.
You
Hold on.
literally can't
Wait.
research
You said you're a Christian, right? You said you're a Christian, right?
Praise Jesus.
Isaiah 7:3. Shut up.
Oh my fucking
Oh,
god.
shut the fuck up.
Isaiah 7:3. Take heed and shut up.
Okay.
What that verse is.
Paraphrasing, but pretty much the same thing.
Pretty much the
Okay,
same thing.
good for you. I don't fucking care.
What's that one where
you don't
Jesus
care about the
states
word
that
of God?
fantasizing about shit is just as bad as doing it?
Ooh.
I think
Wait,
I
hold
got
on. Did you
one
say
right
you don't care
now.
about the word of God? Wow, you're a really great Christian, aren't you?
Wow. At least I tried.
But
Wait. Doesn't Jesus hate pedophiles?
Yeah.
Yes.
Who? Okay. What if you're a Christian? One in the chat if you think Jesus hates pedophiles. Two if you think he loves them.
Also, before you do that, feel free to. Okay,
What?
shut the fuck up.
Yeah, except for that part where he comes with a sword. You realize that, when Jesus comes back at the end of the Bible, he's not very fucking happy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't read the last book, did you? You maybe should stop. You maybe should fucking read the entire book before you start commenting
Alright.
on Jesus'
I
disposition
need
with us.
guys, please calm down for a second.
Yeah, until he
got
comes
something to
back and
say.
smites the fucking earth with pestilence and death
Okay,
and
hey,
fucking...
Cass has something to say. Just let him talk.
Hey, buddy, chill.
All right. So since we've been on this for like God knows how long at this point, if anyone
Almost 4
actually
hours.
enjoys this content and likes to support it, feel free to like, subscribe, and share around the content. Your super chats are greatly appreciated. Also, let me read one. from Pizza goes, Cassandra be the spawn of Helen Keller. Thank you for the super chat.
Yes. Okay,
Eh.
I am a bit autistic too, so not gonna lie. I've been
Shit
through
happens.
crap like that too.
I get it. Shit happens. So my fucking thing about this, obviously, is that you are... Also, thank you, Nightwave Radio, for subscribing. Thank you very much. I greatly appreciate your support.
Woo!
Oh yeah, I also just subscribed as well. So yeah.
Thank you. So my issue with your point is that you've been thoroughly dismissed and disregarded because you haven't provided a shred of fucking evidence. Not
Prove
a
the fact that most
single
pedophiles don't want to
fucking...
hurt children.
You made the claims on the stream. Post the evidence or shut the fuck up. It's almost...
literally not
we're-
something you can.
We're
get
halfway
sociological
past
data on.
3
You are
hours.
literally asking
Then
the
how?
impossible.
Then what's backing up the claim?
Retard.
What's backing up the
Hey,
claim?
hold on.
What's backing up the claim?
Hold on. If you're the one bringing numbers out of nowhere, why do you not have any data for it?
Yeah.
Which number? The 60%.
You're 60%. You're 90%. Your pedophiles have the lowest recidivism rate.
One of the lowest. Yes, that is a fact.
Where's your proof on that? Post it.
I have it on hand, but I can get it for you later.
How about
Do you have Google?
You
Holy
don't have the world's
fuck.
greatest search engine at the tip of your fingers? Is Australia
Just
got internet
type that shit in, dude. I thought you watched Vash. He does it literally for his entire fucking stick is just saying shit and then fucking backing it up with some random shit he found on Google. Just do what Vash does. Jesus Christ, I'd have more fucking respect for it. At least you would be attempting to fucking convince me.
Not going to Google a random article mid-conversation.
It doesn't have to be random. It should
doesn't
probably
have-
be
you
peer
could-
reviewed. And quite frankly, if you were any kind of intellectual, you would know how to find
Look, hold
one
on.
like that.
There's a problem with this argument is you decided after I offered the debate to tell me to fuck off, only to after a week ask for this debate. You had a week to sort the shit out. You had a
They spent
week
a week doing other shit.
to prove your evidence. I don't care.
Like
I'm
what,
busy
sorting
as
your
fuck.
fucking Funko Pops and fucking
Yeah.
like getting your Sailor Moon cosplay ready? Like what? What was it?
You
What were doing?
had a week to
Okay,
fucking
fuck you.
fix
I
this
look
shit.
fantastic in those boots.
Look, I am fucking Sailor Jupiter, and I know that you want to be, but goddamn it, you don't have the legs for it.
Motherfucker, how dare you? My hair is
You-
luscious and glorious.
Okay,
Oh my
well,
God.
while you guys were playing Tiddlywinks, I went ahead and did a little bit of digging.
Yeah.
Here you go. Here's the adult sex offender
Oh,
recidivism.
I'm gonna read this. Give me a second.
Read it. Go ahead.
Where is this? Where is it? Where is it?
Live chat. Live Discord. Sorry, live stream Discord chat on Discord. Excuse me.
Observed recidivism rates of sex offenders are underestimates of actual reoffending. Good lord. 5% after 3 years to 24% after 15 years. Good god. The rates of recidivism for general crime are higher than those for sex crimes. Different types of sex offenders have different rates of recidivism.
We're putting true crime into this. I remember a certain case also happening in my state that, you know, the Amanda Berry case.
But
I used to watch her show on Nickelodeon. Is she doing okay?
I'm
sorry.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, so it's basically about this guy who kidnapped 3 women, raped all 3 of them, got one of them, which is Amanda, pregnant. But Amanda is the hero because she managed to figure out a way to get out of that house, find somebody, and yes, the gentleman in the story. Okay, the villain of the story is Hispanic. The sidekick to the story, he's a black guy. So
Okay. I'm just gonna pause for a moment and say that I read the link you posted. 5.1% recidivism rate. Suck fucking shit. Your own source proving me right.
That is not the lowest recidivism rate. Actually,
Lowest, I said one of the lowest.
murder
Yes,
actually
5% is a lot
murderers
lower
actually
than the
have a lower
90%
recidivism
that
rate
you were
than
trying to
sex.
say.
Yeah, except here is the thing.
You read the number. Oh, you feel right. The problem is that your claim wasn't about a specific number. Your claim was that they have a lower recidivism rate overall than most offenders, and you're wrong about that.
More often than not, the more violent the crime, the lower the recidivism rate tends to be. Murderers and violent robbery tends to have a
Child
lower
sex abuse
recidivism.
is 5%, then yes, 5 is less than 7.
Why are you constantly interrupting people trying to correct you?
Because they're not correct.
Really?
Bullshit.
Because you can't tell what I'm trying to say. What did I just say that was incorrect?
I don't fucking know what you were saying.
Then how do you know that what I was saying was wrong?
You're dumb.
Really?
It just was Grinch Bear.
It just was a Grinch.
It just was. Oh, clearly because I'm black. That means I'm
article
clearly
proved
because I'm
my
black.
point.
Clearly I'm dumb because I'm black. That's his. That's their fucking deal. Wait, am I dumb because I'm black?
That's the inferior shape of the negroid skull.
Whoa!
Oh, so
Wow.
not only are you a pedophile and an animal rights advocate. Hold on, Atari, hold on. So not only are you a pedophile, well, closeted most likely, and you're totally okay with people molesting the dogs, but you're also a massive fucking racist.
Hey, hold on, real quick.
Eugenics.
Would you like to know why exactly you're a fucking pseudo intellectual, Cassandra? Because if you would scroll down to issues to consider, it shows clear recidivism rates are not true reoffense rates. Would you like to read some of that section, maybe?
I'm aware of that.
It is also important to recognize that once reported to law enforcement, only a subset of sex offenses result in the arrest of perpetrator. Gropter and Elliott, 2002, found that only 2.5% of sexual assaults and 10% of serious sexual assaults resulted in an arrest. And Snyder, 2000, found that an arrest was made in only 29% of reported juvenile sexual assaults. So, basically, what that means is that because of people like fucking you that don't care about how the victims feel about shit, their recidivism rates don't exactly reflect the fact that they go out and they fuck more kids more often than fucking not.
Ooh. It's
I just read it, you dumb bitch!
You didn't. You read a teaching to consider.
It's
He
in
just
the
did.
article
And I've
you
come to the
just tried to
conclusion that you are
cite.
dumb.
Oh my
Jesus Christ, what the fuck is going on here?
Welcome,
What,
Adam.
kids or what?
You have the floor.
We've got Cassandra here trying to moralize being a child rapist.
All right.
Well, maybe
I never defended
You
child rape.
absolutely did. You absolutely
You know
did.
what?
And we can
Not
prove
only,
it. Yes, we
not
did.
only do I want to ban all fucking pedophiles, I also now want to ban all Pokemon games. I'm fucking done with this shit, dude. Fucking Pokemon was a mistake. Fucking turning your goddamn reds, your yellows, your blues, your silvers, your fucking aquas, whatever fucking stupid shit they have
You can
putting out
take
now
totally shit from
with
my
their
cold dead
fucking
hands.
you can keep that shit. I'm not even gonna recognize it as existence, sir. It's not a Pokemon game. It doesn't
But anyway,
exist.
yeah, Cassandra wants to destigmatize raping kids.
Yeah, I was.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Sorry,
Yeah, you
sorry,
do.
Cassandra. No. Cassandra wants to destigmatize people thinking about nothing but fucking kids.
She wants to destigmatize the potential for raping kids.
Oh.
I want to do a shout out real quick.
Go ahead, Atari.
Okay.
Wait, it's not my show. I can't say that.
Yeah, shout out to
Yeah.
Max Bear.
Sorry.
He kind of helped me out with some of the few things.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty cool. They're a pretty cool person. So, yeah.
They sound like a very
Okay.
nice fellow. You know, I was listening to the stream a little earlier. When it kind of began, I was in a math class, so I was limited on my time. But wow. That's all I gotta say is wow. Listen, okay, I don't know what I missed. I was enjoying dinner and enjoying show rather than listening to people spurg out. But you know, I'm gonna have to come back and watch this about it. God damn.
Long story short, this disingenuous fuck nugget of a boy deciding to trade around in imaginary land thinks that his 5% gotcha to my the thing that I posted, which I was the person that posted it. And I let you get all of that out, Agatron 49,000. I let you get all of that out, okay? And is it all out of your system? Are you finished? Do you want me to go ahead and tell you what this says?
I love files.
Did you read it?
Okay.
The fuck did you just say?
Okay.
That's alright.
Even though I dislike the way he was using it, I do like that Melowatta's design. I really do.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Cassandra Mel, 3984. User info about me. Christian socialist. Praise Jesus. XX. If water can become wine, why can't a man become a woman? Sub to my YouTube. Mutual servers. Oh my god, you're in Hunter Avalon server. Oh boy, that's an interesting coincidence. God damn.
Is it?
Hunter Avalon. For those of you unfamiliar, Hunter Avalon started off as kind of more of a super alt-right, right-wing extremist, PragerU, Turning Point USA, based in Red Pill type fellow. And, I kind of watched him back in the day. And interestingly enough, he and I came from different sides of the political spectrum and kind of met each other right about in the middle. And he is... I don't really watch him that much anymore, but I joined a server back in the day, and I've never really bothered leaving servers. But he had a very interesting thing to say a little while ago, and anyone who's a fan of the show here, of Cass's show here, will probably be familiar with Mitch the Bitch and that debate. And Mitch is a big fan of Hunter Avalon.
Yep.
Hunter Avalon back in the day said we need to destigmatize pedophiles getting help, but I believe he worded it poorly, and a lot of people said, Hunter Avalon loves pedophiles and he wants to destigmatize people raping kids, which
he in fact still made that point recently, and it got him to delete the shit on Twitter when he made a tweet about it.
Yeah, literally. Yeah, a week ago, the tweet that caused this, my proud pedophile sympathizer tweet, Hunter Avalon quote tweeted me, and that's what caused his most recent cancellation.
That's his emotional investment. This is his 5 minutes in the sunshine, and we're pissing on it. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to shit on the sprinkles on your birthday cake there, buddy. My bad. Okay. Clap for him, guys. You got a retweet from Hunter Avalon, buddy. Woo! Where's my bell? Here you go. I got this for you too. Ding, 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 ding. Your life's gonna get so much better.
So incredibly unfunny.
What I
was saying was,
hold on. You realize just because you don't.
It wasn't meant to be funny. It was meant to be insulting.
Hunter Avalon's
I got an experiment. I got an experiment.
Agrees with
got an experiment.
By the way, just because you don't find something funny doesn't mean it's not funny.
Welcome to
a
the
lot
pill
of other
stream.
People, right?
Hi, gentlemen. Now
Hello
listen, how much did your father rape you, and how much did mommy not give you the right chocolate milk for you to be this fucking far gone?
So to answer your question, no, I was not sexually assaulted as a child.
Bullshit.
No? Okay. All right.
I don't believe
not a
you
rape.
It's common knowledge that most child molesters were molested as kids themselves. So.
Yep. Sorry,
I think we all know that you molest kids.
Shut the fuck up, I'm talking. Now, I'm a counselor. We happen to know that most people who are fucking far gone as you had a fucked up childhood. So what's a childhood like?
The nature of my childhood is completely irrelevant to this conversation. But
no,
I was not sexually assaulted as a child.
No, it's
that
not.
I can say.
No, it's not. Sorry, it is completely irrelevant because
I was subjected to other forms of child abuse, but not child sex abuse.
Well, that'll do as well. But I really don't care what happened to you as a kid because you're talking about something that's very fucked up, and you don't care that people get hurt by it.
Literally do. I am advocating the position here
Bullshit.
that decreases child rape.
Bullshit. Are you gonna keep lying? Now, I don't know how you became so narcissistic and sociopathic, but it's fascinating to watch you rage at people who are trying to tell you the truth, and I don't know how you grew up and what kind of fucked up things happened to you as a child, but frankly, I don't care because you're supporting the worst things humans can do to each other.
Not supporting people doing anything to each other. Stop with this false conflation. I am not pro-child rape. I've made my stance on that abundantly clear.
Yes, you are.
Stop fucking lying. You
By
piece of subhuman
by
filth.
telling the victims to go fuck themselves for even going out of their way to tell their experiences, by telling the pedo hunters that they're subhuman pieces of shit for exposing pedophiles in the first place, would indicate that you totally don't care about this shit enough for them. That you clearly just want people to stay silent because you're a freak. You're a disgusting degenerate. Fuck you.
You got me. I am pro-child rape. I want every single child to be molested.
She admits it.
All
She
the
admits
boys,
it.
all the
She
girls,
can't be a
I
parent
want
now.
every last one
She
of them to
doesn't
be
sound
doing
like a she, really. I mean,
Look, Knight, we're not getting into that. But so,
fine. I just
sorry,
want it to sink in how mentally twisted he or she has to be to support this kind of stuff, and how fucked up their childhood had to be, because it all stems back to childhood.
Also,
There's so many preconceptions baked into that. I don't even
so
know what to say.
for people in my chat, I know some of you already clipped a few things. Be sure to keep clipping this stuff. This is a gold mine. This is a gold mine. Do
Jesus
it.
Christ,
Keep
you've
clipping.
been uploading a video on your YouTube channel every single day.
Yeah,
and you only have 107 subscribers. I've had my channel for 2 years. I upload once a month. I have 127. God damn, you need to up your game, dude.
We thoroughly are okay with you guys
You're saying
clipping
that
any of
because your channel,
this
you've had
and
to-
mirroring any of it.
Thank you for the subscribe, Mr. Fox.
Yeah.
Shut up,
Oh,
Vash is talking.
Yeah, sorry, go ahead, Vash.
Oh, sorry. I was talking to he or she, or the she-he, I don't know.
One of the things that I'd wanted to state, and I don't know what I missed, but one of the things that I wanted to state, and I typed it into the chat. I doubt anybody saw it, because who the fuck reads the chat except for the people who are actually streaming and appreciating people, paying attention. When you were talking about Vosh, oh, he's just making an edgy joke by putting geckos on his dick. There's nothing wrong with putting geckos on your dick. You do realize that when somebody makes an edgy joke, whatever, fucking go off, I guess I don't care. If Vash actually put a fucking gecko on his dick and let it crawl around, okay, maybe the gecko didn't know, but the problem is that still is pretty fucking weird from Vosh's standpoint, which means that it's very, very likely. It's very, very likely that he is indeed a zoophile if he integrates into things that zoophiles tend to do, like for example, gerbil.
So did he put a gecko on his okay, so he's sitting there streaming, did he put a gecko on his pants and it walked across his crotch? Or did he whip his dick out and
allegedly he allowed a gecko to, expel its tongue from its mouth, as geckos tend to do, and he allowed that tongue to touch the head of his penis, which, by the way, could have fucking hurt the gecko, because there's a lot of really nasty things on the head of your penis, which you really shouldn't be exposing to,
especially
other animals.
Vosh's penis. Look at fucking. Have you seen his fucking the goblina?
It's disgusting. Also salmonella.
Let's head back to pedophilia for a moment. I got the Bible open right here in front of me. I happen to be a born again Christian. It says directly that Jesus hates pedos. It says directly.
Jesus loves pedos.
I'm quoting here directly that
Jesus loves pedophiles.
He that allows the kids to sin, it would be better if a millstone was tied around his neck. in other words, you're going straight to hell along with the rest of them.
My favorite quote from the Bible is, Leviticus 12, 14, 429, 11, 87, fucking whatever, that says, "Thou shalt cope, thou shalt sieve, and thou shalt enter the wood chipper, which takes you directly down Satan's throat."
Or up his ass. I'm not.
A little
That
bit
must
of
be
both.
part of them Dead Sea Scrolls I keep hearing about.
Paintball 2005.
Thou shalt beat
Thank
the
you.
pedophile's honky ass with greatest prejudice.
All right.
That was one of the 15th commandments on the tablets.
Do we, guys,
The
hold on.
one that broke.
Oh my god. So do we have anything else to bring up, or is that it? Well, I'm not doing this for like 4 hours straight, mind you. Like, it's
I'm
a little
about
too
Oh,
much.
trust me, you already have. Like
I've
we're
got
almost at
something.
4 straight hours.
I know.
Hey, brother. Hey,
Can I maybe make a proposition?
Sure.
That doesn't involve children for fucking once on the stream.
Sure.
Fucking. why don't you let Cassandra here actually like go try to source some of this shit and come back on and see how they do?
Are you gonna look up on Google or something, or are
You gonna Google
No,
it?
try Google Scholar.
Is it after the stream you're gonna do this? Because I don't.
Yes, absolutely. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying right now.
You know,
Like he's saying to revisit.
Yeah, a little later date.
I'm curious to see if they can make themselves not look like a fucking idiot.
The
With,
only number that I have cited is the
Shut up, bitch.
Hunt.
Hold
I was
on.
fucking asked to do something, and so now I'm talking about it.
All right. Sorry.
The only number.
I have to remove that real quick. Yeah, he gets a little bit passionate about it. Sorry. Go ahead.
Only number I cited was the 60% of child sex offenders don't meet the criteria of being a pedophile.
You
And
also
I
said a
know
lot
where
of things like most and all, and you made a lot of
That is the only
generalizations.
number that I cited, and the
Prove
other
a statistic.
generalization that you're referring to is the me saying that most pedophiles don't want to hurt kids, and I don't think that's something that needs to be supported.
So you
I
pulled
think
that out of your
would
ass,
hopefully-
basically.
Pedophiles just want to fuck children. They don't
Sources-
want to hurt them.
Actually, most
So you're-
pedophiles don't want to fuck children because they know that fucking children hurt children, and they
Prove a
don't want to
statistic.
hurt children
Prove a
because they are
statistic.
not
Yeah,
bad people.
they just beat off
Source.
depictions of
Source.
children.
Source.
They just-
Source.
They just, they just, they just-
Wait,
yeah,
wait,
these
is it
are
because
things that
you're a
need to be
pedophile?
sourced.
That's literally not something you can get a source on.
I gave you
So
a
it's not
source.
something that you fucking can. It's not something that's provable. So you're just pulling it out of your ass.
Listen, Cassandra. I gave you a source. You looked at it, looked at 5%, and then gloated at how it apparently proved you right. And you didn't read through it all. You didn't. No. Cassandra.
That
You didn't read
specific
through it
yes,
all.
literally did. And that one
You didn't.
point,
You
yes,
didn't read it, did you?
read enough.
No, you
Bullshit.
didn't.
You just cherry picked a fucking article. Fuck off.
That's the exact same trait a lot of anti-trans people love.
I gave you a government source on
Yeah,
the
and it
research.
proved me right.
And the statistic.
It didn't though.
No,
it
it did not
It
prove you
5%
correct.
recidivism rate. Literally
didn't.
exactly what I said it would
No, it didn't. It didn't. It said 5%. You didn't even read that entire sentence because it said 5% over 3 years and 24% over 13. So you didn't even finish the sentence that you're gloating about. Look, dude, this is indicative of your. Shut the fuck up, faggot. This is indicative of your entire fucking identity. Is that you read fucking 3 words and thought that you were fucking right. You're a fucking idiot.
I'm literally.
You're just gonna come back. You're gonna come back with fucking papers that you haven't read more than 2 sentences.
Either
of
cite
piece.
your fucking sources or shut the fuck up.
Meanwhile, I'm the only one advocating for you to actually have an opportunity to prove your fucking point.
What point do you want me to prove? Do you want me to
Prove that
prove the assertion that
pedophiles
most
aren't all
pedophiles don't
rapists.
want to hurt kids?
Lemons
Guess what?
for-
Motherfucking tough for you. That's not something you can get data on. I literally.
That sounds like the words of a quitter.
Clapping like a woman while you're yelling at me is the only effeminate thing you've
While
done.
you're squawking like a fucking chicken. Yeah. Let's just hold on. Yeah, keep that energy.
Oh my god!
See, everything you're saying sounds like the words of somebody who's too lazy to do their own research and
Oh
just
my God.
insists that we take them at face value.
Yeah, those Hunter Ravelon streams didn't really prepare you for this, did they? Wasn't really as fun as it looked on stream, huh?
Oh.
Yeah.
Sounds like your
How
gut could be
does
wrong.
it? How does it feel knowing you just made yourself look like a fucking idiot in front of how many people?
Yeah, it turns out prep doesn't prepare you for everything.
They didn't.
We're at, like,
they didn't prep a
60 to
goddamn
70
thing. I'm
right
willing to
now.
bet.
We gave them
Come on, man.
No. We gave
nobody
Cassandra.
laughed at my AIDS meds joke. Come
Yeah,
on,
I know. I know.
Yeah.
Wait, how does it feel to be beaten in terms of research by somebody who literally just took 5 minutes to Google something?
We've got to
Hey,
figure
Cassandra, hold on, guys, hold on, Cassandra. There's a meme I think you would greatly appreciate.
Wait, Cassie, you don't use John Deere?
You know,
and Grinch Bear.
Yes.
I did 40 seconds.
Bruh.
Wait, so hold on. You can scream at us for goddamn near 5 minutes straight and shout a bunch of different racial slurs, but you can't spend a couple of seconds to just... Did you go to college?
30 seconds. I did that research in under a minute.
No.
Found that
Hey,
article.
Grinch,
and
they call it
sent
university.
I'm just saying, guys.
They're wrong.
Hold on, guys.
It's
I'm
more
just saying.
important.
I'm just saying. I heard it's very therapeutic. It's like a massage going inside the wood chipper. It's very fantastic.
Oh yeah, the tungsten steel teeth are just fantastic on your skin.
Absolutely.
Deep tissue down to the bone, even.
It exfoliates
Okay,
your.
so hold on.
It exfoliates your marrow.
Cassandra, did you go to college? have you ever had to write like an actual paper or do a speech in front of people? Because I don't think you have.
I am 19.
That's
not
no
an
excuse. I've got a sister who's 19 and she's in college.
Oh my god.
I was in college by I was 19.
Yep.
Wait, you were expelled from high school? I fucking wonder why.
Wait, you were expelled from high school?
Is it because you kept trying to touch the underclassmen?
Oh.
Non-policy, non-compliant.
Wait, so you couldn't comply with the uniform policy?
Yes, they said cut your hair, and then I said fuck you. So then they expelled me.
Okay, at least when
No,
I say
I
hold
won't
on.
cut
At least
my
when I
hair.
say I don't want to cut my hair, it's for a fucking reason. Mine is my culture.
Mine is my
God,
gender.
what is this?
I won't cut my hair.
So we've at least confirmed that you have never had to write a speech or do proper research on something.
Wait,
Are we
hold
correct?
on. So wait, you went to a school with a dress code. So you went to private school?
All schools have dress codes in Australia.
No.
But yes,
Oh, okay, I
did.
didn't know that. I didn't know that. Okay, never mind. I didn't know that. I mean, we
All
like all
schools-
schools have dress codes, but like they don't have dress codes that are as
Hey,
strict as cut
Cassandra,
your hair.
Cassandra,
You have fucking like public schools in Australia have fucking dress codes for like your
Jesus.
hair length.
Jesus Christ, schools.
No,
have
no.
I
dress
found a
codes in
cure for
Australia. Thanks,
pedophilia.
fucking
It's actually
goodness.
very effective.
See, dude. Okay, do you know what? You know what? Do you know what stopped that dude from molesting that little girl again? A broken leg.
Yep.
Good for you.
Oh yeah, definitely
was
good for
good
me.
for him.
Because
Actually,
guess
it made
what?
me
I
like
didn't
him
even get charged with
instantly.
assault.
Actually,
I
hold
didn't
on,
get
hold
charged
on,
with
guys. I think we have the perfect meme about this whole situation. We got the perfect meme.
You're a fucking pedo, dude. You have it's really getting really hard.
Look at this
to-
meme,
Hey,
chat.
you know what the
Look at this
best
meme.
part about pedophiles is? You can find a list of them online, and none of them are allowed to have guns because they're felons.
Yeah.
Hey, you know.
Actually, wait, hold on. Did you wait? You know, CAG said something pretty fucking relevant. Said, as a girl who likes short hair, fuck you. There's women who have short hair.
And point.
You're insisting that cutting your hair means
Yes, it was a
you're
very
somehow
dysphoric-
less
Oh
of
wait,
a
hold
woman?
on. Yeah, it was
It doesn't
fucking.
make me
Wait.
less of a woman, but it's
Hold
still
on.
dysphoric.
Hold on. If I cut my hair, if I let my hair grow out, am I automatically
Okay,
not
hold on.
feminine?
Really, no, hold on, Grinch. I have a better question. So it's dysphoric for you to have short hair. So what you're saying is in that your perception of what a woman is someone with long hair.
I never said that.
But
Well,
it is.
okay. Well, I'm just trying. I'm not saying. Okay. Well, I'm trying to figure out what you're saying or what you're
Also-
actually the thought is there.
I need to say something real quick. Welcome, Mr. Sauce, or however you pronounce your name. Excuse me. Welcome to the show. You've been here for like
It's
the
been 4
beginning of the
hours. Why
stream,
the fuck are we
so
still going?
feel free to express
Because
your
it's
opinion.
entertaining.
Can you?
Are
Also,
you not
Cassandra, you could have
entertained?
fucked off at
I
any
am
time.
not entertained. No, actually.
You could have fucked off at any time like a bitch.
Yeah, why
but
are you
decided to stay
here?
here.
Yeah, why are you
Because I don't want to be a bitch. I want to leave when it
You
finishes.
don't want to be a bitch, then why have you been one this whole time?
Oh, that's so funny of you.
Anyway.
Ash seems to think so.
How
Hey,
much
Sauce,
do
please
you?
go ahead.
How much do you want to bet this?
And wait,
person is-
hey, husbando, let Sauce say something.
Sorry,
He's been here.
sorry.
Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Express your opinion, my dude.
I've noticed you've been using this bullshit nationality, Nazi bullshit. Dude, this is my advice to you. Do not fucking use the Nazi, the suffering of my people as a fucking shield for your pedophile shit, you filthy degenerate.
Fuck up.
Oh, shut the fuck up, you filthy.
You want to be a rapist?
Fun fact for you: my family were dragged from their homes by the Nazi Party and forced to work in slave camps for the war effort. Yes, my people have suffered at the hands of the Nazis as well.
No, my people were oppressed for 400 years, going on to this day.
Do you want to be a rapist? You chase some kids around the hall.
Fucking stalking children and fucking
All right,
bastard.
God damn it, that was
Filthy
fucking
degenerate.
hilarious.
Wrap up. Just wrap this shit up.
Shut the fuck up, you filthy.
How come you
cunt.
haven't fucked off yet if it's so offending to you?
Because I don't want to be like the person who leaves mid-conversation. I just
So
want the
you
conversation.
don't want to be a bitch despite verifiably being one?
How
You sound like
much-
the only pedophile in the world who would be a bottom.
How much? How much?
That's one of the funniest things I've ever heard in my entire life. Oh my
Hey,
god,
Cassandra,
that's
are
fucking
you sure that wasn't funny? Because we got laughs from it. We got laughs from it.
Oh my fucking god,
Wait,
that
hold
was
on. Are
funny.
you saying? Hold on, Virgie. Are you saying they're objectively unfunny? Because I don't think you know what objective
Virgie's
means.
more
either.
amazed at how.
Oh
funny
my
that
god,
was.
that was so fucking hilarious. I am in fucking shock and awe at that fucking joke.
Hold
The only
on.
pedophile that would ever be a bottom.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh
every
my
time I
Alright,
keep
guys.
hearing this fucking pedophile.
Cass is trying to say something.
Seriously, I'm about ready to fucking mute some fucking people. This has been going on for 4 hours. So I have this meme right here. I think you're verifiably wrong. We do have a magic wand stick to get rid of pedophiles. It's called my baseball bat. I'm gonna show it to the chat right here. It's a very lovely design. A good
That's
friend of
more
mine,
based-
a good friend of mine
That's
named
pictures of
Negan
us.
has gave it to me a week ago. Look at that. Oh, beautiful.
Yes, I'm pretty sure the proper term for it is Lucille.
Lucille.
You will put some respect on that name.
Lucille.
How much do you want to bet that this person is almost exactly like Lazzy Lazarus and, bends over and takes it for the dog, but denies it because they're not a bottom bitch?
It's a vampire bat.
Nah, I was about to say, every time I hear these pedophiles and pedophiles using my grandparents' suffering during World War II when the Germans fucking threw them in the prison to be shipped out of Auschwitz, it actually fucking angers me. Like, fucking Christ, do you people have souls at all? Like, don't you feel shame when you fucking claim? Like, people are Nazi for calling out your bullshit. Like, do you ever feel shame? You filthy fucking degenerate.
No, they're white. They don't have soul.
Oh. Damn.
You can't say that.
You know what?
You're not white.
You know what? That hurts. You know what?
So Cassandra, why you so quiet? Why you so
Just call
quiet?
him Oliver. His trans shit is fucking
Did you run out of
bullshit.
reed juice?
Why you so quiet? Pokemon
Is
caught
there
your tongue?
something you need me to respond to?
Run out of you run out of shit.
Let me ask you this again.
Tired of folding your
Cassandra.
arms, complaining like the fucking furry the furry
me
red
ask you-
soda you are.
Fucking
Let me ask you-
Pokephile is what they are.
Let me ask you.
Pokephile?
Oh God.
Oh, no.
No, but from joke to serious, let me ask you this again. Don't you have shame when you fucking pulling this Nazi card on people when they're just calling out for your crimes? Like, this is not fucking comparable. Like, you fucking dumbass.
If someone believes that pedophiles, non-offending pedophiles, by nature of having that attraction, they are inherently a degenerate.
They
are
ain't.
inherently
They are.
Actually,
Yeah, the definition of a
pedophiles are
degenerate-
degenerates because they're the ones who fuck kids.
Pretty much.
And
Checkmate.
if you believe that they should be purged for their
do.
degeneracy,
They should.
then there is a certain
They should.
ideological through line.
They should.
Wait.
them
Are you going to
Nazis.
accuse people of being a Nazi when you pulled out the black person eugenics on me?
Yes, because I said it.
I don't care how you said it. That was pretty fucking racist. So you don't get to call anybody a bigot.
Like, dude, you just dropped like straight eugenicist shit, and like you're
Okay,
talking
yeah.
about, like Nazis.
You
like,
fucking Brit.
kinda
Have
wild,
you actually
weird,
read
I don't know.
fucking
If you
Lord
are
of the
going to
Rings?
get butthurt by my racist jokes, then I think I
No.
should get butthurt.
Have you even read Lord of the Rings?
No, nobody's getting butthurt.
No one here is
We're
butthurt.
not in a position to be making this criticism.
Nobody here is
I am
butthurt.
absolutely
We're not
because I'm not the one
children.
defending child rapists.
Chat, you gotta.
Wow, the
you gotta
dead
vote
air is
now.
kind of.
Oh, Weebo Kusami! La dead air!
I have one
Le dead
thing-
air.
Le dead
I have
air.
one thing to ask you, Lucille. A cylindrical tank with a cross-sectional area of 784 centimeters squared is filled to a depth of 784 centimeters with water. At t equals 0 seconds, the drain at the bottom of the tank with an area of 28 centimeters squared is opened, allowing water to flow out of the tank. The depth of the water in the tank is t larger than 0 seconds, which is equal to the formula d to the function of t equals 28 minus 0.t squared.
Oh boy.
The answer is no. You didn't go to college, you fucking retard. Get a job.
Yes, he did went to college. He went for the special needs college.
Whoa, Kibo saw me.
I
Dead
believe
air.
they call that a high school dropout.
Ooh.
Guys, it's the new sequel to High School Musical. I'm so
What?
excited.
Okay, wait, hold on.
You know what? At least a high school dropout chooses to drop
Why?
high school. You couldn't adhere to a single rule for a little bit,
Hold on.
or raise a
Yeah,
state
you couldn't
to the
even do
government.
anything cool like me and like sell drugs. It's like fucking.
So I need to ask this real quick. Why am I not surprised that a fucking high school dropout wants to attach themselves to fucking BreadTube, let alone Hunter Avalone?
Oh god.
Oh, why am I not surprised?
That's about the
He's
point.
imprinting on them like a little
He
puppy.
keeps attracting these politisbergs all over the fucking place, dude.
This is why you can't have kids. You're gonna end up molesting them because you are absolutely a closeted pedophile.
No, this is why no one takes internet politics seriously. It always devolves into, well, it depends on the child. Like fucking Sargon. Every single fucking time.
Did I say that?
I
Jesus.
don't know, boys. I feel the 5-year-old's ass feel pretty right to me.
I'm sorry to think that they're not actually Greek. They're not actually Australian. They're just Greek.
Why is it with
Oh, it's the
fucking
creepy Greek.
Hold on. So again, you keep deflecting the answer every time it happens. Why do you care so much about pedophiles? Honestly, I think this is the best way I can end this whole thing. Why?
Without saying the word empathy.
Why? What personal stakes do you have?
I don't know.
You don't know?
That was actually that. You know what? I'll take it.
That was the most.
I'll
That was
take
the
it.
honest. That was the most honest thing that you've said all stream.
You don't fucking know.
I don't know.
God.
Mel,
I don't
I'm
know.
just-
I need that clip. Just I don't know.
We need that.
No, I'm just gonna call you Oliver from now on. Oliver.
Giannis Nayo.
Oliver, how many children have you fucking preyed on in the
Oh my
women's
God.
bathroom?
Oh god.
I'm
no.
gonna call it right now. They're gonna end up giving trans women a bad name.
Hold on. So, see the chat? The entire time, for the last almost 4 fucking hours, this person's ultimate response was, I don't know. I don't know, guys. I just like defending these people so much. Oh my god.
Yes,
Holy-
I like defending innocent people.
They're not innocent
They're
when
not
they
innocent
rape
shit.
kids.
I'm not defending the people who rape kids.
Oh,
Yes, you
yes,
How
did.
many
you are.
times do I
Why
need
do you
to
get
make
so
this
mad when we
distinction?
imply that you're a
I
rapist,
said, well,
Cassandra?
this distinction, it's not fucking
Don't break your
there.
desk.
Everybody-
Hey, Cassandra,
so
Cassandra. Pedophiles rape kids.
Yeah, pretty much.
Pedophiles
All
rape.
quiet on the Western
People-
Front.
I just want to point out, dude, like, people who tends to have attraction to children tend to seek help with their fucking problem, with medicine and doctors nearby all the time. So why the hell do you fucking try to defend people, like, literally fucking pedophiles for raping children? Like, that's just doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. Why it's
You're
so
defending
weird. He
child
keeps
rape.
defending
I mean,
fucking
it's a-
rape. It's weird. I don't know. I don't get it.
Dude, there's a huge, there's a huge difference between a fucking pedophile who rape children and a fucking someone who's attracted to kids.
Welcome to
who's
the show,
seeking help.
Yorkie.
There's a huge difference. You fucking idiot.
People who actually want help will get help. People who are gonna rape kids are gonna end up raping kids. And you know what we call those people before they do that? Fucking pedophiles. You know what we call them after the fact? Still pedophiles.
Also,
But we also have some other adjectives.
Also, guys, just alert, we're finally at Bloodsport time. So do as you wish.
We haven't already been there.
To an extent.
No,
no.
that was debate time. Now I'm just gonna fucking ask you why you want to fuck kids and why you think it's okay for people to fuck kids. Why do you want to fuck
Yeah,
kids?
we were being nice before.
Yeah, no, that was nice, Virgie. Why are you a kid?
Everyone
fucker?
and their mother here has been pushing me back every time I wanted to initiate the Bloodsports. Yeah, this
Oh,
entire
yeah,
stream.
we've all
the,
been wanting.
the switch has been thrown. Explain yourself, child fucker.
Holy shit,
You-
it's a switch. Are you a Dom or a switch?
Yeah, are you a
No,
bottom?
they're the only pedophile that's a bottom.
boy.
You back that ass up on children? You fucking sick prick.
Oh no!
Jesus!
And Megatron, I mean you. And whenever I say boy, I mean you are an undeveloped man.
Oof. Wait, are you a power bottom pedophile?
Are you raping kids because you have micro penis?
Actually, my
I
dick
mean-
is above average size.
I refuse to believe that.
Hey,
You know,
show us-
women
you-
don't typically have pride in their penis size.
By the way,
yeah.
I have never seen somebody rage with
Yeah,
such
that's-
small
that's-
penis.
Twitter. Oh, Virgie, that was fucking brilliant.
I mean, I don't ever hear a womanly conversation going like, "Oh, my clit is like 2 inches." Oh my god, really?
I wish they would. Then I could find my ideal woman easier.
Oh god.
This is officially my new fetish. Thank you.
Wait, are you hoping to bottom for Hunter Avalon?
What? How do you bottom for a bottom? It's like the fucking. It's like a
It's
or
the
fucking-
ultimate nightmare for subs. That
They'll
two people go to the
they'll
best.
just keep trying, and then they're gonna spin into like infinity.
It's
Kind of like the cat with the butter toast.
All right, guys,
thing.
guys, hold on.
She-
Yorkie, since you're on show, feel free to express your opinion.
Okay. Bleach is cheap. Go ahead and take a swig.
What?
I like the short, concise statement there.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird. I never got an answer on why they want to fuck kids. But okay, I guess like
yeah. That
sensory
I'm not gonna
overload and shit.
lie. That is pretty odd that you start mentioning
Yeah.
that specifically after Bloodsport time and the complete
Kinda
fucking silence.
weird.
Very
I don't know,
weird.
man.
Oh, something fucking weird about that.
I can't answer
They claimed they didn't want to act like a bitch, but here they are, just taking the dick.
Everyone's talking all at once. I can't respond to anyone's
You
questions
never
when
had a
everyone-
problem
We
with it
would
before,
shut
you
up
fucking
if you
asshole.
started fucking talking. Scream some more. Jesus Christ, you know how to
If
project.
you want to
Use
ask
them
me a
fucking
question,
vibes.
fucking ask me a question then.
I did.
Say
Why
it
do you
with
want
your
to fuck
chest.
kids?
Say it with your chest.
There it is.
Did you say because they're cute? You want to fuck kids because they're cute?
Oh, wow.
What?
Okay.
What?
It's just-
Did they just say
This
yeah
got
to
really
that?
weird.
Wow.
Okay,
You
so
dirty
like
bastard.
you do want to fuck kids.
I know.
I actually fucking gagged at that. Ah.
Wow, it took 4
Wow, how do you-
hours to
what do you
break
think
them
we've been
fucking
doing?
walls. Hey, look, Kaz, look, man, they said walls don't work, but fucking it took 4 hours to break this one down. All right, now we can get into the meat and potatoes of this shit. All right, so you want to go into, like, what is cute about children and, like, why that makes you want to fuck them?
Why do you want to fuck a toddler?
Hey, how's your friend Nathan Larson doing?
I can't believe you said yes to that after 4 hours.
I'm sorry, what did you say to me? What did you say?
Mentioned a person, and I said I don't know who that is.
Oh, they're the guy who.
Yeah, but you did mention that you want to fuck kids because they're cute. Can you just circle back to that, Jen Psaki? Come on.
I mean, who doesn't?
What?
What?
People
Like
who
normal
aren't
people
pedophiles
that
or
don't want to
child
fuck kids.
I mean, who doesn't? Okay, well let's
what?
just wait. Let's make this okay. We're gonna start from the top. Cass, do you want to fuck kids?
No.
Adam, do you want to fuck kids?
I want to fuck myself, but I don't want to fuck kids.
He's a child at heart.
That's fun. So Fagotron over there, do you want to fuck kids? Oh wait, we already know your answer. Grinch Bear, do you want to fuck kids?
I'll kill you for asking that.
Mr. Sauce, do you want to fuck kids?
I'll hang you if you ask me that.
I don't want to fuck kids. Virgie, do you want to fuck kids?
I'd like to echo the previous responses that fucking Grinch and Mr. Sauce
Okay.
gave, but I would like
Yorkie, do you want to? Yorkie, do you want to
fuck
fuck kids?
No, and personally, I think pedos should have their organs harvested whilst they're conscious.
Huh. It seems like your who doesn't. None of them are here.
Yeah.
Look. That may be a different case because of Hunter Avalon and his crew. Because Lord knows, me and Damien have been dealing with your weird fucking Hunter Avalon fans. By the way, oftentimes turn out to be kid touchers. Strangely enough, more often than
Kinda
not,
weird that way.
pedo defenders. But in here, no. No one here likes to touch kids. Fuck off.
I just want to say real quick, Kaz Warfox always wins.
Yeah.
Fucking.
I mean, listen, okay, we all want to take Kaz's manhood with love and compassion, you know? It's
CS2 always wins.
I have a question for
Kaz,
Fox Mafia always wins. Let's go with
Kaz,
that.
I will treat you with such tenderness you have not felt before.
Oh god.
But anyway, let's go back. Let's circle back over to Fagotron real quick. So it took this long for you to finally admit that you too are a person that is attracted to kids. Is that why you are so?
Is this thing? I'm not sure if you're familiar with it, but it's called joke.
Are you sure?
I think we're more familiar with something called a backpedal.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm seeing more of like a Freudian slip and slide kind of situation.
guys,
You're
guys.
fucking
By the way,
splashing down at the end zone.
Can we
Is
quit
that
their
maybe
confession?
why you're so emotional at maybe thinking that, since you haven't offended, then
You're jelly.
maybe your attraction won't make you offend, and who knows? Like I said, there are exceptions to the rule. Maybe you can actually go and get that counseling that you really need.
Yep.
I'm not the person that's gonna say you to do that. I'm honestly in the deal where I believe that all of you should either neck yourself or give people the pleasure of just taking you the fuck out.
Bruh.
Make it abundantly clear. I do not have these attractions myself.
Hello, guys. Actually, hold on.
You just said yeah.
Hold on. Everyone in the chat, if you believe the Fox Mafia always wins, press 1.
Yo.
If you believe the sack of shit that we just debated for 4 hours won, press 2.
If you want to support our sponsor, BetterHelp, press 3.
Of course she votes herself.
I just want to thank the Academy and like Jesus and shit for like giving me the lie and the shovel to like bury these pedophiles in the backyard, and like I like to thank the Contra Costa County Sheriff's Department for turning their head the other way. Peace, good up, big up. Dog.
I have a question
Beautiful.
for everyone.
I love you.
I have a question for everyone here. Do you think Oliver here will end up just like that fucking African American who cried in court when the little girl said his penis was so small and you didn't?
I remember that.
Press X to down, everyone. Press X to down.
By the way, Cassandra, let me just go ahead and say, your screaming has been the best example for my theory of small dick energy computed that I have ever personally seen, and I would like to thank you for confirming my research.
I will have you know that I am.
Thank you for the subscribe.
That's what a person who doesn't have a decent sized dick says.
Prove it. Oh my god, prove it. Prove it.
Wait, hold on,
you know
hold
what,
on, hold the fuck on. All right. So, you cutting your hair caused you dysphoria, but you can brag about how big your dick is?
Yes.
You can brag about how big your dick is, ma'am.
By the way, how painfully average their dick is. Let's just go ahead and say
Yeah, just
hypothetically
only
average.
2 inches above average.
Then your dick isn't average, is it? And by the way, I'm gonna go ahead and say, since you decided you needed to tack that on, I'm gonna call you a liar.
She didn't need to tack it on. She just needed to strap it on. As someone who has a penis that is about 1.5 feet, I mean, I think I got a little bit of extra length on you.
Man, I'm proud of my Red Bull tall boy here.
So I just want to say this to the chat. If you agree with the Fox Mafia and its principles, fucking holler at me, at all of us in chat with the We Are Fox Mafia. Let's see how many members we have here.
Let's see about the Fox Mafias.
Just to fuck around with this. Anyway, yeah, we're at 4 hours of this. I don't know how much longer we're gonna be here.
You could probably track this to 6, 7, 8. To be honest with you, I don't see it getting any fucking less content-wise.
It's not going to get better.
Hey,
Let's just end
No,
on
it's just going to stay right here.
So
It's gonna
since
stay at this
I will
level.
give you one thing that I would say is a positive for you is the fact you actually didn't leave the call. You actually
Yeah.
kind of stood your ground regardless of how it went. I'll give you
that
props
might just
for
be
that.
autism, but whatever.
You know what? I'm not going to do that because they only did it because they didn't want to look like a bitch, but you know,
Still.
brain damage.
There's people who are like that still who still leave like pussies. But
I think.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, I'm sorry. My bad. I was interrupting you.
So, I think the reward for that would be a nice, pleasant time in gay baby jail. For those who still want to have fun with that, feel free to peruse around the jail cell for a good beatdown. Anyway, so Cassandra, do you have anything else to say for yourself before we hit it off? We end it all.
I love pedophiles. I do.
You heard it here. They love child rape.
Next yourself, faggot.
You faggot.
Weird. That's weird.
They love child
with you, faggot.
All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna go fuck some kids. I'll see y'all later.
Oh, we know you are. By the way, let's clip that and send it to the Australian government so they can't ever raise a kid.
Yeah, they could actually fucking do that. Especially
do it. Fucking do it.
Yes, all we need to do is just, at Mama Max. Everybody
at Mama Max.
The fucking child fucker left. I didn't touch that. They fucking left. Anyway.
I moved them to the jail cell.
Okay, never mind. Anyway, thank you guys on the show. This was surprisingly entertaining, even if it was a lot of frustrating in a few areas.
It was really fucking frustrating.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I thought it was entertaining.
That
at the end
was
of the day,
a
really.
show. So can we have some 07s in the chat for Cass for hosting this shit, keeping his cool, and just going through all that. Come on.
I'm not gonna
Let's
lie.
have some 0 and 7. Let's get some salutes in this fucking shit.
Absolutely.
I'm not gonna lie, I almost fucking lost my shit, especially.
Oh, it's not hard to do with this type of content. Trust me, I get how you feel.
Yeah, especially with fucking Nazi. Fuck you, you're fucking creepy sex weirdos. Fuck off.
Yeah. Also, hey, Vash, we got like newbies coming in the chat before give them the usual questions before they get in, right?
Yeah, I can do that.
All right, so we're going to end it off from here for the most part. I want you guys to enjoy yourself. So if you believe we won this complete debate, feel free to say 1 in the chat. If you believe that somehow Cassandra won this whole debate, press 2. I hope you guys enjoyed this experience. It was quite the shit show. So feel free to like, subscribe, share on the content if you haven't already, and keep around for more stuff. Also, if you're trying to archive this stuff, please do so. I would love you guys to send me clips of all the shit you got that's been said in the stream, so I can put on like YouTube Shorts later or some fucking shit, right? Because people need to know about this. This is fucking funny as fuck. I know you agree. For those who believe in our message as Fox Mafia and shit and all that other gay crap, say it with me. We are Fox Mafia. You're Fox Mafia. I'm Fox Mafia. We are all Fox Mafia. You want to join that shit? Feel free to join on my Discord server. So long as you can handle edgy jokes and memes and shit, you are always welcome to the server any fucking time you guys ask. So long as you can handle the jokes, that is. So feel free to do that. We also we also have a ton of links to my other content, such as Twitch, Odyssey, excuse me, a bunch of other places. There's a Patreon if you want to be able to donate your monthly shekels to help out the cause. If you want to feel that, go ahead and do that all you guys want. I am your host. Holy crap, was that a shit show. Anyway, I'll end with one more little song, and I hope you guys enjoy your time. Hell yeah, excuse me. Where's my thanks for watching thingy? Here we go. Here we go.